Nousagi.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. Do I have to have like some kind of bombastic intro for this
You
shit?
could have answered instantly instead of waiting 5 seconds. What the fuck was that? Jesus
I'm a
Christ.
Nousagi.
Oh, okay. So, would you like to explain the chat? I think they already know, but your character design here.
Oh,
The thing that represents you.
well, I mean, I'm a depressed Nousagi, right? I'm a Nousagi.
Hmm.
Is there is there other I mean, actually, let's talk about that for a bit because I
Okay.
feel like a lot of people's been asking a lot about why my character design is like this. But it's like, let me tell you, it was a massive mistake on my part, right? Because the thing is, I never intended it to be like this originally.
No.
Because yeah, okay, for more context, we're going to have to talk about the history of my channel, I guess. Oh,
Well,
okay.
get on it.
I can't believe we've already segued into that kind of stuff. Okay, so basically, when I first started making my videos, right? I was originally this kind of League of Legends meme tagger. Yeah, I know. We fuck League. I've been 2 years sober from that piece of shit game.
You
I
don't
have to
look
say
very
though, I'm really
sober.
good at it. I mean, I haven't played for like 2 years. Come on, man. But yeah. Anyway, when I first wanted to make like VTubing content, I wanted to name myself like the VTuber historian, right? I mean, my Twitter handle kind of explains that. And,
Did it not deter you the fact that there was already a Hololive historian?
No, that's exactly what stopped me.
Ah!
Because like, yeah, I wanted to call myself the VTuber historian, but like the fact that douchebag Hololive historian already exists, it's like that kind of damaged the brand of that name. So I kind of just deterred myself. So but
I had
wanted
to like double check when I saw your Twitter handle. I went to Google and I was like, that's not the same guy, is it?
Yeah. I mean, like, the fact that I had to do that, like, oof. It's like a massive oof, right?
Yeah.
So, but I still wanted to have an avatar. Because the thing is, I kind of wanted to be like the internet historian, but for VTubers. I basically just wanted to rip off his content, put my own twist into it. But I didn't really know what kind of avatar I'd get. So, I picked up, my favorite VTuber, the best VTuber in the world.
Okay, buddy! Okay, hold on! Stop you right there! You take that back right this instant.
No, Pikora's the best VTuber in the world. What the fuck's wrong with you? Who do you think is the best?
Skittles, find this man's address.
Oh, fuck off. No way. They're not gonna be able to do that. They're not gonna be able to do that. I'm a god at OPSEC.
Oh my fucking god. How? Listen, alright, I love Picora. Alright, I have a real life bunny. I named her Picora. But, that being said...
Yeah.
Watame.
She's second.
Oh my fucking god.
Watame is my second best VTuber.
Oh
I think I've explained this to my
god.
chat once.
I mean, that's...
No, you have to look at this. No, come on. Watame's good. No, Watame's great. Like I said, I've already said this to my chat once, but Watame's like my second favorite VTuber. Because she's fucking Watame. I need her to sleep.
Oh my god,
like,
same. Oh my fucking
Wait,
god.
really?
Yeah,
Wait, you need Watame to sleep.
I don't always put her on. Sometimes I put like Gura or Fauna on. But
Holy shit.
yeah, I mean,
I wanna do the handshake meme. the Naruto meme.
oh my god.
Yeah. But yeah, basically, Watame is just... I don't know. What Pecora to me is, unironically, I think Pecora is like the funniest VTuber. I don't care what anyone says. We all have our own opinions. But like, if you disagree with me, I want to tell you to fuck off. Pecora's the funniest VTuber. Fuck off.
Pecora is hilarious. I don't know, one of the things that I like about her is how much she gets like everybody else involved in her shenanigans. That's just something I don't see a lot with other VTubers in general, right? Like there's a sense of community within every agency, right? But like Pippa, I feel like can really make everybody shine.
Yeah, exactly. Like she brings the shit to everyone.
Yeah.
And the thing that I like about that too is that half of Pecora's comedy isn't from her. It's from the environment around her, right?
Yeah, it's like slapstick.
So it makes everything like anything that Pecora does, since it involves the things and the people around her, it makes it refreshing every time, right? It's funny, it's hilarious. I mean, I've been like Noises V, this one clipper, like released basically an entire movie about the Rust stream, and I was fucking cackling at every time like Pecora shows up. Like Jesus, I fucking love that movie so bad, man.
Oh, I gotta
At the same
watch
time,
Is that recent?
I mean, yeah, it was like a couple of days ago. Not a movie. It's like 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Merci mille
The
fois.
Rust conflict that's been happening.
Nousagi m'a pris l'avantage.
Jesus. Pecora shine. Pecora's just the best in everything. I think not everything. But yeah, I picked this avatar, and I got the name Depressed Nousagi. Half in part because you know, like I made this account when I was in a dark place. The other half because like, you know that meme, that Pain Peco meme, right? Where like Pecora points a gun at her face. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that
bring
was
him up
exactly.
for chat.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
That's what I first used for one of my videos. I think you can still see it. I privated like my first couple videos because they were all shit. But in my Miko video, since I was actually half proud of that one, you can still see it in my channel. Like that was the first avatar that I used. But I didn't want to use that every time because I feel like I have to talk. If I was gonna talk about VTubers, I feel like I have to show my reactions or whatever. So I just drew this little retard. This little guy right here. Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. Well, so it's not the Pain Peco where it's a Twitter one.
Yeah, not that one.
Oh, okay.
Not that one.
Okay.
It's the one where like
It's like
Pecora's
the
size
fucked
and
up.
like
Oh, yeah.
where she sighs and she points a gun at her face. Yeah.
I'm having a hard time finding
Yeah.
it. Oh well. Chat, you
Yeah.
just gotta believe.
I mean, it's in my Miko video. I think chat can see it. I mean, they can find it easily if they want to.
So you're somebody who was saved by VTubers.
I would say so, honestly. Because like,
La bataille se termine dans 5
yeah,
minutes.
I would say so.
Générateur de fumée
I mean,
enclenché.
Coco especially did that for me. But like,
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
2020 was a dark place for everyone, I feel like. It's like, you know, it's especially hard for, I guess, people with no money and like, you know, college students,
Écran de
I
fumée en
guess.
place.
I feel like they're hit particularly hard because they're the ones that the VTubers basically like pulled in. Coco is the Jesus of Hololive, exactly. I can't believe I'm reading your chat. I just told you. Yeah, I told you off stream I was not gonna read chat, but here I am doing it. What the fuck?
You saw the schizo when you were like, "Oh, my people, I
Yeah.
can't
Attention.
abandon them."
Cible repérée à cette position.
So
Yeah.
is a Hololive? Well,
Hmm?
well, I already know the answer to this, but you're not just in the Hololive.
Yeah, I'm a bit into everything, but I would say that Hololive is basically like my home base, my home, like, you know. It's where my main things lie. I mean, because it's hard, right? Like, how do you consider, when do you consider yourself a Hololive fan?
I don't know.
Like,
I guess
say
when you watch
you
more
like-
than. I think when you enjoy like the entire culture of Hololive, right? That's like a Hololive fan.
Yeah, but if like, say I'm only into Holo Ian, right? I only follow like Gura, Kali, Fauna, and Crony. Let's say I only follow those 4 people. Am I a Hololive fan, or do I just like those particular people?
Say you're a Halloween fan.
Yeah. Okay, let's add some JP into that mix. Say I also like Pecora and Watame. just those two. Am I a Hololive fan? Like, it's weird, right?
I think so. I think if you can enjoy like the Hololive collabs and stuff, basically you're a Hololive fan. Or if you're willing to buy Hololive merch, even if it's not of like your select few VTubers.
Yeah, exactly. Because I feel like people would legitimately doubt if I was actually like a FaZe Connect or a VShojo or Nijisanji fan. Because it's like in the case of Nijisanji, right? I only follow like I only actively follow like 7 Nijisanji people.
Oh, so you're saying you hate the rest of them?
No, I'm not saying I hate the rest of them.
Oh,
like,
well, you said you only like.
No, that's wording on my part. Fuck off, people. I mean, gonna get the rats breeding here, huh? But yeah. Basically, I like a lot of Nijisanji VTubers, but I only actively follow like 7 of them, right?
Oh, which ones?
So, I don't really want to name them, honestly.
Oh,
I mean,
it's the boys,
can.
isn't it?
No, it's not the boys. I mean, I do like 2. I mean, I like 2 of the boys, but like in terms of the 5, I like Tsukinomito, I like Rosemi, like Poumu, I like Himawari Honma. And I like Kuzuha. That's basically it. I mean, 3 boys. But the others, I don't really, I don't really jive with the others that much. But in VShojo though, here's the thing. Because VShojo has like 2, like, a couple bad apples, some people would say, it makes it hard for me to consider if I actually like VShojo. Say I only like 4 VShojo members. That being Melody, Iron Mouse, Nazuna, and Kason. Am I a VShojo fan, or do I just like those 4 people?
I think if you don't like what the company itself is, or what like it stands for, or what it presents, then I would say you're not a VShojo fan, right? Like I think each company has really got its own culture and its own like methodology.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I mean, yeah, that's exactly it. That's why it's really, it's kind of, I guess it's divisive for some people, how they want to consider themselves a real fan or not. Like, I've seen a lot of people gatekeeping, like, what is considered a real fan. You're not a real Nijisanji fan if you do this. You're not a real Hololive fan if you do this. Yeah, I see those kinds of like people a lot, and I disagree with them. A lot of people disagree with them, but the fact that I've seen a lot just tells me enough that there's a lot of elitists in a lot of places.
Where are you finding these people?
Everywhere. I basically find them everywhere, to be honest.
I like never see that. What?
Like, basically, I found them sometimes in like, I rarely find them in VT, but in like in Facebook and Twitter, and sometimes even in my comment section. Like, that's holy shit, man! What the fuck is wrong with you? Like bro, I actually had like a Nijisanji elitist in my Nijisanji India.
Good luck, everyone.
I'm not a real
Action
Nijisanji.
stations.
Like, holy fuck, what? Okay, fuck off, I guess, but what? Yeah, that's basically it.
I usually see I guess bullying based on what agencies you enjoy. I don't really see elitism really.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why it's called tribalism, right?
Yeah. Speaking of which, how do you feel about tribalism?
I mean, I absolutely hate it. People already know this, but people already know this, but I'm a Unity Chad. Because part of me just feels like it's because I miss the times I guess, when Hololive fans and Nijisanji fans were basically friends, because I joined at that time. Yeah, man, come on. Like, there was a time, like, in 2019 and mid-2020, there was a time where they were actually, like, friends. When they were still smaller, right? Because they basically, like, overlapped. Way large, in a bigger scale than they did right now. Because right now, as they expand, people's gonna choose who their side. They're either gonna be black or blue,
the target position.
Kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I got more into VTubers in like early 2020, I think. So I don't know, most of what I saw. I mean, like there was always like the collabs, like Hachima and Hoshikawa. collaborate a lot and stuff, but like there were certain people that intermingled a bunch, I guess. But at the same time, like I feel like people were still comparing them, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's like I don't think comparing the two agencies can be considered tribalism, right? Because
Fine.
yeah, because you know something like that can't be avoided, right? Because they're basically in the same industry, they're doing their own things, and you know, at the time, like at the time when I joined Sanji, I mean not Sanji, yeah, Hololive was kind of still the underdog when I joined, and it was like, you know, obviously the comparisons were, you know, the comparisons weren't exactly because they wanted to put each other down. It was just more, at least the things that I've seen, the comparisons were more so to like make a discussion, right? It feels like it was just those. Right now, the way how people compare isn't really comparing for discussion's sake. It's comparing because they want to put the other company down. I mean, that's... Yeah.
Maybe I was
Like-
looking for that kind of thing. I used to be pretty... I think until like this year even, I used to be pretty hardcore tribalist for Hololive. I was one of those, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It definitely happens. Because it's like... Yeah. Because it's like... I can even pinpoint how that happened, to be honest. I feel like when tribalism got intense, not intense, but when it spiked a little bit, was when the Amano Alloway drama happened. I feel like that's when it kind of spiked.
I can agree
And then
with
it
that.
got... Yeah, but then it elevated from there. I don't know if your chat needs like some more context for that.
Yeah, you wanna explain that a bit?
Yeah, let's do. If you want to do the if you want an explanation for the Mano Alloway drama, I've already made a video about it. Go to my channel.
Click the link
But-
in the title!
Yeah, but the thing is, a subplot to that was that Niji-san, a large fraction of those that absolutely shot on Mano Alloway were Niji-sanji fans.
Allegedly. I mean, you never know who's like
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
putting on a
exactly.
front, you know, false flaggers.
They were how do I say that? Concern baiting, I guess. Yeah, exactly. They were doing that. And you know, whether or not Niji-sanji fans were actually responsible for it, it doesn't matter. Because what does matter is that it got a lot of Hololive fans like angry. Like this was a time where nobody was clarifying things, right? They just read of stuff in VT or in like emotionally charged Reddit posts, and they see that Niji-sanji fans from Nico are harassing Mano Alloway, those fucking douchebags. Like when you see stuff like that, you basically believe it because there was no half reliable information from that, especially since the language barrier made everything difficult.
I think people were kind of looking for an enemy at that time as well, like looking for another target. Like there was a lot of pent-up frustration and anger and emotion at that time because of the whole Coco debacle. I think that was at the same time, wasn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
That was like
Too.
that was
That was
right
after.
before.
That was like no, that was wait.
The Coco stuff happened like right before. Like wasn't it like 2 months
Mano
earlier?
No, it was like the Mano Alloway happened like 3 weeks after before the Coco. 3 weeks, something like 3 weeks after the Mano Alloway.
Oh, it was after. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's weird, right? Because like for that entire the late half of Copper Corps, like 2020, it was actually shit, right? Because first, the Mio drama copyright thing happened, the Holocaust happened, then the Mel drama happened. And while that was happening, the Mano Alloway drama happened. Then 3 weeks after the Mano Alloway drama happened, the Coco drama happened. And after the Coco drama happened, yeah, it was a shit show. 2020 was like Hololive's darkest year, but also at the same time the year where they grew like a motherfucker. The year where they basically like took over the VTuber industry, the EN side.
Chat's asking about the Holocaust. It was Okami Mio was getting a bunch of her videos taken down. Wasn't it Was it a company doing it? I can't remember.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Holocaust was when Neo was playing this game, right? Like Cover said basically that they were allowed to do that, but actually Cover was just being incompetent at the time. They were telling me all this stuff.
Tout le bâtiment. Protégez cette cible.
Capcom actively targeted them. Like, hey, you're not allowed to do this. You have to like do what everyone else is doing. You fucking leeches. Pay for our stuff. Get our permission. Then they like copyrighted Mio, and then management panicked. They privated everybody. Hololive and every Hololive member, every game that they weren't able to verify that they had permissions for, they basically deleted a lot of the things. Not privated, deleted. Like Subaru's archives, like, oh my god, that got nuked. A lot of things got nuked.
Cible repérée
It's
à
like,
cette
it was a
position.
rough time. People genuinely thought that, Hololive was gonna die right there. Like, Jesus, those were really dark. I'm surprised I didn't put this in an A tier in my drama tier list video. I think I did. If I didn't put this at an A tier, I'm basically split. But yeah, Jesus. But Capcom and Covers actually they have a really good relationship right now.
Merci.
You have all this shit like so well memorized. I'm sitting here like trying to remember when exactly the Coco shit happened. And you just have it like in your
I mean, when you were this, like, be me. I literally have, back in 2020, I literally have nothing but VTubers, right? I had nothing but VTubers, so I have, so everything that I did in the entirety of 2020, school, adult responsibilities, there was none of that, because I was basically like, fucking dead. So, everything that I did for people, everything that I consumed from YouTube, it's all burned. Because I was so invested, right? I feel like, I'm a very forgetful person, but those kinds of events, the big dramas, whatever things that happen, that's like, they're burned. What else is good? Stuff? I don't care about school. I do care about VTubers, so of course.
You are. I'm always trying to say like, do you do YouTube as like a job now?
I would certainly say that not really. It's more like a hobby that pays me well. It's a hobby that I prioritize among my other hobbies, but like something that I don't really think about. I mean, yeah, I keep thinking about what kind of content I'll be doing next, what kind of video I'll be doing next. For that.
Oh, so you're
Most of my-
leeching ideas off your members.
No, I make them choose. Like every week after every new video posted, I just go, hey members, I have like 4 ideas. You guys choose. Then I don't have to worry about it. Because the thing is, before I did that, right, I used to like struggle what kind of video idea. Because I have all these ideas, I didn't know what to make next. Because I feel like, do I cover present happenings, or do I cover the past? So I just I was really torn about what to choose. But now that I have my members choose what they want, then what they want, so I just okay. You voted for this, okay? Let's go.
Do you
But,
keep a... Oh, sorry.
I was about to go back to what we're talking about, like the hobby. I don't actually spend much time that I do.
I think that's a fucking lie.
Yeah, right? It sounds like a lie, but
That
no,
sounds like a
I
lie.
actually don't. I actually have a lot of like personal responsibilities. I mean, it's not just school, but like also like houses keeping and stuff.
Oh god, I hate
Like-
housekeeping and shit.
Right?
Oh my god. It's a nice opportunity to watch streams though, right? Because you can put it on your phone and it's on in the background.
Yeah, but when I do those kinds of things, I usually don't look at streams because when I do those kinds of stuff, I have to
Tire sur la
focus.
cible.
And I don't know if I'm not saying that I have ADHD. I don't know if I have ADHD, but I can't focus on two things at once. Or three. I can focus on a little bit, like I can divide my attention, but I can't focus on like 2-3 things at once. I have to be able to do things like one at a time.
Chasseur au vol.
It's why like when I talk on stream, like what I'm doing right now, or when I talk to my, like when I talk basically without a script, I have to like look at something. Like I'm not gonna look at chat because chat moves, right, and that's like that distracts me. I have to like look at something first, and like just hyper focus on it. Like what I'm doing right now as I'm talking, I'm looking at your avatar.
Oh, that's what I'm doing to you. And then occasionally looking at chat because I can't focus. Man.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, I think that's exactly it. I can't look at chat while I talk.
You're saying skill issue. Look at it now. No, chat, shut up.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Like,
Just
man, try
bully.
streaming, you pieces of shit.
Yeah.
try
Make
try
content.
focusing like at two things at the same time. You can't do that. It's hard. I mean, unless you're like faker, alright. I guess like you have like, you can like flash on two things at the same time. Are we ugly? Yes, you fuckers are ugly.
You're so big. Don't you talk to my son like that. How dare you?
Chasseur au
These are
vol.
my children. Jesus Christ.
I hate children. Fuck.
He hates you, chat.
I know. I ironically hate children.
You stay away from my chat. Hold on. I'm gonna. Oh my god, I can't find my chat. I'm taking them away from you. Stay away. Stay away.
I didn't want them anyway. Keep your fucking chat.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you. What the hell?
unless they're gonna have to start
Problème
calling.
résolu, chef.
Oh, look, it's already working. They're already calling you mommy.
Oh my god, I'm your little sister, you weirdo! I guess that makes me calling them my children older weirdo.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
It's a
Chat-
fucked up family tree, don't ask questions.
I mean,
Sister mom.
your chat's already weird. Jesus.
L'emprise droit devant.
I feel like it happens.
Chat acting weird.
Yeah. Oh no, I have COVID.
Oh no! Well, you're over there. Oh. Okay, I have a question. So, do you watch small agencies at all?
I mean, I watch you. I watch Scenario sometimes, but I wouldn't say.
Pilotage automatique activé.
I wouldn't say I'm a big small agency fan, right? I mean, back to that topic about how do you consider yourself a face connect. In Face Connect, I watch Arena, I watch Lumi, and I watch Tenma.
Ah.
And there's like 15 plus Face Connect fans, and I only watch 5. Am I a Face Connect fan?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Like, who knows?
I don't know if we really have like
Like,
a company culture yet, like Paul Wright and Movie Zombie and We Shoujo do.
L'équipe ennemie a
So I think it's harder
Yeah.
to be like a Face Connect fan. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like that. I feel like that's kind of true, too. Like, this is the kind of thing you have to do when you, I guess, make a VTuber agency, right? I'm not here to lecture on Sakana on what he's supposed to do,
Bully him.
but I feel like I'm not a business person. I'm entirely fucking stupid when it comes to that kind of stuff. But I feel like when you're a company, a VTuber company, you're gonna have to be known for something. You're gonna have to need a direction, right? You're gonna need to have a niche. Like for Hololive, Hololive is an idol company, an idol group, right? And that the word idol in there, that's basically their niche. Shoujo, talent freedom. As much as people like to shit on it, that's basically their niche. That's what they're known for. Nijisanji, they're for everyone. They're basically the generalists. That in itself, although that's not a niche, but that in itself is what they're known for. what's Face Connect known for? Like, you know, as a Face Connect member.
Aurora said sad girl company and we just kind of latched onto it.
I mean, I mean, props to you for owning that. But it's like, yeah.
Maybe not the best branding in reality.
Yeah. Exactly.
A funny meme.
What's the? I mean, you know, although the people that's involved, the people that's already a fan of Face Connect, right? The whole Menhera sad girl company thing is a meme. The people
what's
that's
that
already
gonna
do for like, excuse me, like the outsiders. Like I'm imagine a lot of them are going to be a bit put off by that.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
But
because
we're an exclusive club. You have to have this much mental illness to ride this ride.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, the thing about that is that when you have that kind of filter, it like blocks the people that you probably don't want, but at the same time, it hinders your growth. Like filtering hinders your growth, obviously, but at the same time, yeah, again, the people that you want, the you know, the non-normies, I guess. That's the kind of thing that if that's the kind of thing that you want in your agency, then like, you know, I guess you're doing a pretty good job. As far as I've seen,
Do you
Face
think it's...
Connect hasn't really.
Oh, sorry, continue.
I was gonna say, as far as I've seen, Face Connect is basically like for the big boys, I guess. Like for like, you know, like you can't you know, Face Connect is a very exclusive club, only real VTuber fans like these kinds of stuff. Normies, you're not allowed here, like stuff like that. Yeah,
I don't know, maybe there's
it feels like that sometimes.
Listen,
Yeah.
you know what this is called?
What is it called? Elitism?
Being a brand, man, like Gucci.
Yeah.
Face Connect is the Gucci of VTuber companies. You know? Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. Can we make that a tagline? Make that your tagline. Make the fishman make it its tagline. Yeah.
I think that's false
But yeah,
advertising.
basically, I mean, that's essentially, I think, why a lot of VTuber agencies fail.
Really?
Like, yeah, they don't have like, no, they don't have like a direction, something that they're known for, right? They just think, I guess, a lot of VTuber people, businessmen, just they don't understand what's it like to be a VTuber. They don't understand like the culture around them, right? They're business people, but they're not passion people.
Yeah, somebody in chat said no soul. I agree with that.
Yeah, exactly.
I like a lot of the individual VTubers within these VTuber companies, right? But
Yeah.
the companies themselves, a lot of the time, it just... I don't know, man. It feels like they looked at Hololive or Niji Sanji and were like, oh, we're gonna do that.
Yeah,
And then-
exactly.
You see that and you're just like, well, honestly, these
I
girls
mean,
deserve better. Like,
Yeah,
you're really not
that's the
helping
thing.
them out here.
That's the thing that makes me sad, right? That's the thing that makes people sad in general. It's like when you make a decision to start a VTuber company or something, you're basically putting people's hopes and aspirations on the line too, right? Like,
I agree with that.
you know, it's like you think people think a lot. People think about the business aspect a lot, but it's like these fucking companies don't know what it's like to be a VTuber.
They don't know what it's like to be a entertainer or content creator in general, and they don't really
content creator
care.
in general. Yeah.
Like, maybe that's in bad faith, I guess. But you know what? Fuck it. It is bad faith. It is bad faith. I,
mean,
don't care. Fucking so many of these companies, like
we're
they
not-
just see something taking off, and they're like, well, I want in on that as well, and they just don't care.
Yeah. I mean, we're not here. I'm not going to say that they don't care,
They care
but
about money.
it
I
feels
feel like.
that. It feels that way, right? It comes across that way. It doesn't necessarily. Maybe they do care, but they just don't want They're like, they don't know how to do it, right? It happens. But the way that they're doing it makes it so that they don't feel that they care about what they do, right? And I don't know, it's like, how can you look at VShoujo, Nijisanji, and Hololive and think, I'm going to try and compete against them and not have like an understanding of what VTubers are and their culture and the business practices that goes about them that makes each VTuber company special. How can you think of trying to compete with them and also gamble with like the lives and the dreams and the hopes of like individual people? And that's the thing, right? It's because VTubers are seen, VTubers like, people see a lot. When people see VTubers, they look at,
You going through a tunnel there, buddy?
yeah, I feel like okay, yeah, maybe I'm not gonna tackle up on that.
No, you can talk about it. Your microphone just started getting weird.
Oh, yeah, sorry. It fell off.
Oh.
People get attached to VTubers, I mean. It's what they get attached to, right? That's what they're here for. So when they see that their talents are like underappreciated, maltreated, not given the attention that a company promises that they do, that already kills your reputation as a company, right?
Yeah.
Because whether like these tribalists or whatever VTuber fan, you may like particular agencies, but at the end of the day, you like these agencies because you like the VTubers.
It's up to these agencies to pick the VTubers, right? They're the ones building the culture. They're the ones establishing it. So I feel like the VTubers, you know, I mean they represent the company.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's still just harder to like the company, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. It's generally like that, yeah.
Do you know about Haven X?
Yeah? Vaguely familiar, but not too. I'm not really. Yeah.
Oh, well, now that they're dead, I'm just gonna say, I feel like they're very, like, I guess symptomatic of that problem, right? Like, Haven X, they had, like, an original hook, I guess, but it was NFTs. They...
Oh!
And it's like...
Yeah, okay, yeah, I 100% remembered. Something like that. Holy shit, Haven X. Oh my god. There were these, like, those were like the metaverse VTubers kind of things, right?
Yeah, and the girls
It's starting
were
to come
actually...
back to me.
The girls were
Yeah,
good
yeah.
entertainers, right? They deserve so much better. And their manager, he put in a lot of work. He was like going to conventions and shit. But like taking notes and stuff, trying to learn the industry. But I guess like the people
It's the big people.
Yeah.
It's the top people, the executives and shit. Yeah.
The people at the top
shit.
are just like, if the roots are poisoned, you know, like the tree can't really bloom, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like...
That's exactly like, you know, one of those examples that we talked about. People, like, they don't care about the VTubers.
They don't.
They care about money. But because the thing about succeeding as a VTuber agency, I feel like, is that you have to care about your VTubers, fucking obviously.
Yeah.
Because they're not like lifeless assets that you can just set aside, right? Because like, for example, like, let's compare it to things like Coca-Cola or something. No, not Coca-Cola, because shit fest happened in the past because of that. Like, generic, lifeless, unanimated product number one. Like, you can't just cast or put this aside for the same way that you would do a VTuber. Because it's like, these kinds of things, these kinds of products, like inanimate products, you can just cast them aside for a little bit. But VTubers, you can't do that to VTubers because people actually care. People are connected with these VTubers, right? Like, you have to care about your VTubers so that your VTuber agency can succeed. I mean, there's thousands, no, not thousands, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but there's a lot of niches that are like, that Nijisanji, VShoujo, and Hololive hasn't filled yet, right?
Yeah.
And like, sometimes it baffles me as to why nobody's doing it.
Oh, like what?
I'm not gonna give an example because, you know, what if I start the VTuber agency soon, Pippa?
Okay,
Someone's gonna steal my
buddy.
idea, Pippa.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, fucking right.
Maybe a businessman's gonna approach me and want my idea, Pippa. I'm gonna sell it for them for a lot of money.
Oh my god. Actually,
Yeah.
have you had any agencies or anything approach you? Like, hey, can you make videos on us? Can you consult for
yeah.
us? Oh,
Yeah, one agency actually, right? I'm not gonna say which, because I feel like it gets... I haven't signed an NDA or something, but I do feel like I have to keep it right. Yeah, like, an agency based in Malaysia, in China, and in like Canada. Right there.
okay. Face Connect?
Hey. would be surprising though. Sakana, if you wanna hire me, I could sell you my ideas. But no, basically, yeah, those agencies, they try to approach, hey, we would like you to be a manager for like an entire branch that we're keeping these.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we tried checking them out, and it's like, what the fuck? You don't even have... These agencies aren't even real agencies yet. These are like proof of concepts, right? They have all these concepts and they want me to manage it. They want me to guide it. It's like, what? No.
Dude, that's kind of weird, right? Because like you're not like a manager yet. Like do you have experience being a manager with anything or like?
No, exactly. Like it's like, how do you even be a manager too? Like,
There's a lot of things involved with that. It's kind of weird to just like pick up a YouTuber and be like, yeah, we are manager.
Yeah, because it's like, the thing is, like, people underestimate what managers can do and should do for the YouTubers, right?
Oh god, yeah.
Like, a couple indies, not just indies, but a couple people are all like, I remember this, this comes back to my love for Coco. So, am I allowed to say that right now?
I don't care.
Whatever.
Go for it.
It's not dogs, everyone knows.
Everyone knows.
A lot of people like shout like case, right? Because she's an indie, right? And like the thing about being an indie is that it's hard. You don't get
fucking hard.
Yeah, you don't get support when you're an indie, right?
No.
So when she left the other company, I feel like it may be just being schizophrenic, spurging on my part, but I feel like part of that makes it feel like part of that may have been like she underestimated it, right? So when she realized how to wanted help, especially since there was this whole debacle about her merch being, screwing her over. I feel like stuff like that definitely was an eye-opener for how it's hard. Right? She needed bigger managers. She needed more managers.
I don't know, like she went into it like I don't want to be in an agency or anything. Or like, well,
yeah, she needed help. I think is why.
I think it was in general, right? Like streamers, the content creators first and foremost, and you get some that stand out and that they're able to like run companies and shit on the side. But I feel like like streamers naturally are just going to do better when they don't have to micromanage everything around them.
Exactly.
When you're not worrying about contacting suppliers and finding moderators for your chat or.
Yeah, exactly. It's like when you're a content creator, you just want to like make content, like marketing, like market analysis, like doing all this merch thing. What the fuck is this? I just want to make content, stuff like that, right? That's exactly what makes it. So people really underestimate and what managers do.
I think it's a very selfless job. I mean, I know you're getting paid for it, right? But like, I feel like managers go through so much shit that, and they get the blame for everything. And I guess it's like they're not reading and they don't care. But
it's a very thankless job.
It is.
So it's like when people like back to the topic about content managers. That's what first like gave me the red flags. Right? It's like what? Bro, I'm a 20-year-old dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? Just because yeah, right? Like, yeah, I would say I'm very knowledgeable about the industry, No, actually, people already know that I'm like very young. But yeah, I would say I'm very knowledgeable about the industry. But I wouldn't know how to manage a VTuber. What the fuck? Fuck. Even if you paid me like a lot of money to manage a VTuber, I still wouldn't do it. I feel like it's going to be. I feel like I would bite off more than I would chew.
I think you wouldn't really be able to make videos anymore. Like, technically you'd be allowed to, right? But it's like a conflict of interest. Like, oh, well, why aren't you making videos on our
about
company?
us.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Exactly. Cover Corp, hire me.
Ah! What the fuck? Oh my god, would you?
No, I'm just kidding.
Would you? Like, if Cover Corp reached out to you, would you join them?
I wouldn't be. Honestly, I wouldn't be like a manager or someone. But if they hired me, like, hey, be our creative assistant or whatever. Be our creative. I'm not saying creative, right? But be a part of like content. Give us ideas. Like, you know, make our lores for us. Like stuff like that. Like, you know, make creative stuff. I guess that's like not part of what the VTubers under them are responsible for. I feel like I would. I mean, I've said this at like, I don't know if a lot of people know about this, but I said my Zapsudan stream a couple weeks ago. I've made like a 90k page manuscript about a Holomyth fanfiction. And the thing about that fanfiction is, right, 2 literary agents actually like it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh,
it's
are we gonna
fucking
get
wild,
another
dude.
50 Shades of Grey kind of situation? Fan
No,
fiction?
it was it's not fan fiction in the way like, you know, it's all weird stuff. It's actually fan fiction. It's like, you know, with its own established, you know, world.
Fallout
something like
Equestria? I don't know if you
that.
know what that is.
Just that. Yeah, I exactly know what that is. That just an entire wave of nostalgia just struck me. So yeah.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, that's exactly how I discovered torture. My Little Pony is how I discovered.
Oh yeah, brother.
So, where was I? Oh, I was talking about fanfiction. Right? Yeah, I was talking about fanfiction. But yeah, basically, I pitched that to a literary agent, right? See how it could do. Turns out one of the agent realized that they did a quick Google search and it's like, hey, this is fan fiction.
Oh.
This is a stuff from a VTuber called HoloLive, whatever, stuff like that. Yeah. So like,
Famous
you know, sorry,
VTuber
I'm not
HoloLive.
taking this. Yeah. So I'm sorry, I can't take this. But maybe if you change the names. Yeah, but I didn't do that because I got attached to that one, the story that I've set out for myself for that one thing, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, what's it about?
You're actually gonna. I mean, I feel like if we're gonna open up this whole, I'm going to gush about how I made and how I love this world that I made. It's basically just about. I'm not gonna say it's basically about, but it's basically like Amelia Watson. The main character is Amelia Watson, basically.
Oh.
Yeah. Like.
Just like following her story or something, or?
Yeah, following her story, and she meets like the entire cast of myth along the way. I mean, it's cringe talking about it, but I can't deny
it
that
is.
I'm very passionate talking about it because it's like, you know, again, I made this manuscript in like 8 months, right? And I polished it for like an entire year. I'm very confident that it'll do well. Well, not very confident,
Post it, man.
but I'm. What? No, I'm not gonna post it.
Publish
Because-
it.
Where am I supposed to? Where am I supposed to publish it?
You make yourself some physical copies and you sell it like Fallout Equestria did.
Yeah, but do I want to be sued by Cover? No. No.
Just sell it at conventions. They ain't gonna care.
Nah, I feel like that's cringe. Like, who
Fallout
the fuck is this
Equestria
guy?
did it?
Yeah, but Fallout is like voice crack. Yeah, but like the thing about Fallout is like those kinds of people. Like bronies are different from holo bronies. I feel like that's so fucking cringe, right? I mean, we didn't cringe back then, right? We didn't have that self-awareness back then.
True.
Now we do. It's a different time. Jesus.
I
man.
don't know.
It's so cringe doing that kind of shit.
I think look, it's like Holocure, right?
I mean, Holocure's not cringe because it's actually decent.
Well, and you say that your story's decent, so
Yeah, but it's not like a game. A game's not like, it doesn't have the same appeal, I guess.
what do you mean?
Because it's not easy to
Yeah.
how many people in chat, including you, Pippa, actually reads fucking books?
Well,
Like novels books.
I just started reading Magical Girl Raising Project literally like 2 days ago. What?
I mean, I guess that counts, but it's like not a lot of people I would... maybe I underestimated how many people read. Yeah.
What
Maybe
the
I
fuck?
underestimated how many people read, but I
You
feel
do,
like...
you are. Look at the success of shit like Wattpad, dude. They got fucking Netflix series and movies and shit based on these fucking Wattpad stories.
Maybe it's just because of the environment. In the environment I grew up, nobody reads, right? But yeah, basically that's it. I mean, this whole Holomyth book thing, I don't know. I feel like because I've written it in the POV of like all the Holomyth girls, I feel like I can't publish this myself. I feel like I really have to give this kind of idea to cover. But I can't do that unless they actually guarantee that they'll actually sell it. Or like, they'll make an anime out or something out of it. I know it's not gonna happen.
Why
I know
don't
it's
you
not gonna
start
happen.
by posting a little sample of it? Promote it on your YouTube channel, right? You can post it on like AO3 or Wattpad or your own website or whatever.
I don't know.
And
I feel
then
like
see how it does. And you can then contact Cover and be like, hey, here's a little project that I've worked on. Here's, you want to take a look. I'm willing to hand over the rights.
That's the sad part. That's the sad part, man. They already own the rights. So what's stopping them from stealing it?
They don't
Right.
own the right. Companies can't just take fan art and use it as their own works.
I think they pretty much can, right?
They can take your stuff down, but they can't.
Oh,
take
they can't
it.
claim it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but it's like, fact of the it's still kind of weird. And and besides, like, who the fuck am I that Yago's gonna fucking listen to me, right? Right?
I mean, if you
It's
make
like,
a good product, why would they not listen?
I don't know. Maybe it's just my self-doubt making me stopping myself. I don't know.
I think it is. I think you're overthinking. Meg, you should post at
I'll
least
just
like the
have
first
fun.
chapter and just see how you feel about it. Right?
Maybe I just...
Or maybe contact them, send it to them. If you don't get a response or whatever, after a few months, post it online.
Probably? I mean...
See how it goes. There's no harm in it. You're not losing anything.
I know. I guess it's just that... Again, it's just that fear of, like, posting a weird product, right? It's like posting something that I'm not personally proud of. I mean, I'm proud of it, but at the
But
same
you're
time, like, I'm
self-conscious
cringing.
about it.
Yeah, like, I'm cringing thinking about it, right? I'm cringing thinking about it, and I guess that's the thing that's wrong. I guess I'll just have to...
Embrace the cringe.
Yeah, weird, right? Because I keep saying that. I myself can't do that.
It's hard.
It's hard, yeah.
A lot of people... I don't know, like, society's weird, right? Society. Like, like people tell you to be yourself and shit, right? But then, if you're too much yourself, you can get in trouble for it. Or if you're...
Yeah, they just clown on you.
Yeah, and I'm guilty of doing that, right? Like, I laughed at a KFP fanfiction on stream. Like, I'm guilty of...
Doing that?
Yeah. So, I feel like that's something that's just kind of ingrained in everybody, right? Like, you look at something that's outlandish or whatever, and you're just like, oh, that's
I mean,
fucking
honestly,
weird,
too,
bro.
credits to myself. I'm not gonna toot my own horn, eat my own cum, suck my own dick here. But I would feel like my fanfiction is of higher quality. It's not smoked. It's actually, and I've actually like, you know, I got the approval of 2 literary agents. That speaks volumes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're so fucking picky now. They don't want to publish shit.
I mean, I'm not gonna write, you know, I'm not gonna say that I'm better, but I do feel like again, it's like, I don't know. Let's move on.
Okay.
Let's move on.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, so would you join like Holostars?
Would I join up? You know, I actually like. I'm gonna spoil, like, my next video for this. But my next video is actually just going to be about Holostars, and I'm gonna make a video talking about the absolute state of male VTubers. Chad and I can discuss about it, but I'll give my own early insights, I guess. Would I join Holostars? No.
No? Really?
I don't know, but that's because I'm not confident of the Holostars brand. It's mostly because I don't want to join a VTuber agency.
You don't want to be a VTuber?
I don't want to. I mean, I could be a VTuber, but I don't feel like doing it yet.
Not at that point in your life.
Yeah, like I don't want to join VShonen if VShonen ever exists. I don't want to join Nijisanji EN. I don't want to join anything right now. I feel like I'm content where I am, but maybe like, I don't know, 6 months down the line, I'm already irrelevant, and you know, I'm still like eating, drinking, huffing copium, but I want to be relevant again. Maybe I would audition. We don't know just yet. But you know, I would definitely want to collab with Holostars EN. I'm kind of confident that the collab restrictions that Holostars EN have is way less, you know, restrictive than Hololive. I mean, actually, in fact, I don't think the restrictions in Hololive EN at least aren't that bad. They can collab with anyone. It's just that the members don't want to. Except in Nijisanji. Except with except when it's in Nijisanji EN, right? Like Hololive can collab with anyone. I think that's actually just that's already there. Like people in Hololive EN have collabed with different kinds of people, and that already tells me enough. But the one people that they can't collab with is Nijisanji EN.
I thought one of the VShojo collabs got blocked.
Yeah, but that was because of
Yeah.
Do I wanna
Let's move on.
pick apart? Okay, yeah. Everyone but Neji. Yeah, exactly. They can collab with anyone but with Neji. They can collab with the males too, but it's the culture. In the past, Holostars were forbidden to collab with the females in Hololive, but that was later cast off because you know, Fubuki was actively supporting against this. I remember the times when Fubuki I want to gush. Okay, yeah. Before I start gushing about Fubuki and derailing this conversation, but yeah, right now, like people get the impression that Hololive is forbidden to collab with anyone, right? Yeah, that kind of impression exists.
Yeah.
But when you look at the collabs that they've done before, you can actually see that they need permissions. Yes, getting permissions is hefty, but it's like they can basically collab with anyone except Nijisanji. I feel like that's already evident.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of surprised me because I used to think that as well. And then like I guess the thing that kind of opened my eyes was when Mori collabed with Milky Queen. And then I was like, oh. So it's not just like
they collabed with like
Miori.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, should I have said that?
No, you shouldn't have. But it's okay.
Okay. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah. So basically, I feel like something like that's still going to apply to Stars EN. But here's the cope that I have. Holostars EN, while still under the Hololive EN brand, are probably managed by a different person, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Right?
Definitely.
That makes it eligible for Holostars EN to be able to collab with Nijisanji EN.
Maybe.
And why I think that's the case is that Holostars like Holostars collabs with anyone except the Hololive girls, right? I'm talking about JP because there's a culture around male and females in idol companies, right?
In
And that
general,
makes it-
man. In general.
Yeah.
And it goes
But
both
that-
ways too. Like, don't like. A lot of people
Yeah,
think it's like,
exactly.
oh well, girls just don't want to collab with guys because then they'll lose their simps. But then it's like, oh my god,
Yeah,
I'm
the
a fan
guys-
of Asmongold, right? And when he had a girlfriend, people were like harassing her non-fucking stop about it. Like it goes
Yeah.
both ways.
Yeah, exactly. But the point that I was trying to make was that because Holostars and Hololive are like somewhat there's this line between them, right? What made that made it so that Holostars is more incentivized and inclined to collab with literally everyone, including Nijisanji members. I mean, like Uproar and like a few Nijisanji members just collabed like a couple weeks ago, right?
Did they?
Yeah, I think they did. Chat can remind me on that one. But I feel
I
like,
don't really watch the guys.
I mean, that's okay. Me neither.
Ah!
Honestly.
You made a whole video on Vox Akuma. You don't watch it?
I watch Vox. I mean, how do I say this? I feel bad saying this, right? Because like when Luxiam debuted, they feel like I was with the boys, right? Right? They were like it felt like that. But then they started pandering to females. And you know, Vox when they were in that kind of phase, my favorite Luxiam was definitely Vox. Right? There's a reason why like the B-rolls around in my videos are basically all around them. Yeah, all around him. Because Vox was my favorite. But when he started like doing this stuff, I kind of distanced myself from it. Not to say that that's a bad thing.
No.
Because I mean, like, hey man, good for Vox. He's like, you know, he's appealing to the demographic that's like making him popular, that's giving him money. Get your cash, dude. But
I mean, just
You
because
know.
just because your interest in somebody falls off doesn't mean that like they're bad for changing their content or you're bad for
yeah.
losing interest.
It's
happens.
just, yeah. I guess it's just that, you know. See, yeah, I don't know if it's just
Enemy
me,
destroyer sighted.
but it's like when I have a favorite in a VTuber group, my opinion
Concentrate
of the
fire on
VTuber
the
group
designated target.
heavily relies on who my favorite there is, right? So for example, if my favorite in the entirety of Myth is Ame, my opinion
Nice
of
work.
Myth revolves around Ame, right? Something like that. I don't know if it's just me, but that's
No, that
that's
makes
kind
sense.
of what.
She's like the center of the orbit, you know, like you're viewing collabs from her POV, you're
Yeah.
engaging.
That's kind of
Yeah.
what happened to me when Vox, right? I still like the Luxian boys, but I definitely don't watch them anymore that much. I mean, there's a reason why I made an entire fucking video about them, right? But it's like after they blew up, I guess the fan base they cater to is not me. I'm not the kind of fan base that they cater to. So it's like, you know, naturally I drift away. So it's like, but again, yeah, no problems doing that.
Hipster. I don't think it's hipster. His fucking Oshi is Pecora. It's not hipster. It's not like because they got popular. It's because they changed their content to better suit an audience that was giving them that
Affirmative.
popularity that
Yeah.
he doesn't happen to align with. It's not like, oh,
Yeah, exactly. I feel like, you know, a lot of people don't understand that
no.
because I don't know. The thing about VTubers is that they have
People
this
are
thing.
attached.
They have this thing where like you have to be loyal to the people that you like. Be loyal to your Oshis, etc., right?
Yeah.
But the fact of the matter is sometimes our Oshis change. Like times change in the industry, right?
Oh god.
Right?
Yeah.
It does change a lot. And it's like, you know,
Torpedoes
as
to
times
starboard.
change, your Oshis
The ship is on fire.
I mean, personally, Pecora has been my number one Oshi ever since. That hasn't changed. But like, in terms of like, who I actively follow besides Pecora,
Problem solved.
they've
sir.
changed. Right? You wouldn't, but last year, exactly this time last year, the people that I was actively following was like Moomers. I mean, Mume. Yeah, Mume, Melody, Poke. Right? These 3 people. I actively follow these people like a motherfucker. Right now, no, I don't. Right now, I don't even follow them that much anymore. But right now, who I'm following is the Mag Lord himself.
Oh my god.
Magni, yeah, dude, I fucking love Magni, dude. Yeah, I fucking
Do
love
you?
Magni. Yeah, I was like a fan.
Was?
Even a fan, a fan of, who we were. Yeah, and naturally, since I was a fan, that makes me still a fan of who he is now. Yeah, and Magni, Fauna, and Miko.
Teammate,
Right?
I
Those
need
are the
your
3 that I
support.
actively follow now. And it's like, it changed. Like I said,
Is
it
it
changed.
Miko?
Thank you.
Miko.
Oh.
Miko. Of course.
Oh, yeah.
And natural. Some people would actually give me shit for that, right? It's, how can you stop supporting Moomers? No, I'm not No, I didn't stop supporting Moomers. I just stopped actively following her. It happens. Like, I guess that's the kind of thing that happens when you're like a veteran VTuber fan. I guess it rotates, and at the end of it, sometimes you just settle with who you want.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's why, like,
Because I still,
back.
people
yeah.
have an Oshi, like, and that tends to stay static. But everything else, it's like, I mean, as you go through life, you have like different content that fulfills you, right? Like, if you get into a stressful job, maybe you don't want to watch Polka anymore. She's very high energy. Maybe you just want to relax when you get off work. So you still love Polka, but you want to listen to fun ASMR or no ASMR.
Yeah. I mean, like, I can still I look at her clips, I laugh at the shenanigans that she's into. But am I gonna get out of my way to actively look up her streams, see what she's doing? Probably not. Right?
Yeah.
But yeah, it happens.
It's not a bad thing.
Some people, because they can't grasp that idea, probably because they've been fans for a long time, that anything that's not supportive against them is considered heresy, or because they have it's because they literally have no one else but VTubers. They get that perception,
I get that. Like,
It's just rude.
I mean, I used to kind of be like that, like staying away from like politics and stuff. Like during the Ardia situation, Ardia was my Oshi before Wakame.
Yeah.
Like I was a tier 3
ship
sub.
is
I
on
was a
fire.
fucking like simp for Ardia when she started streaming on Twitch.
Yeah.
And that like when people fucking like make comments about her and shit, like I could like
Problem solved, sir. Detected.
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like when other people bring
A
up
non-supportive
issues.
comment.
Yeah, it's like
It
it's
happens.
like you're attacking
Yeah.
a party. They're attacking a part of yourself or something. They're like you spend so much time watching these people, and like I was in like a really bad place at that time, so just kind of like
get-
Torpedoes, direct
You get
front.
extremely defensive. Yeah.
All
Exactly.
stations,
But it's like
concentrate fire on
that's
the
also
target.
what happened to me with Coco too. So, I guess.
yeah. Do you want to talk about that? Like you told me before, but
Acknowledged.
are you fine with talking
Yeah,
about it
it's
in front of chat?
yeah. It's okay.
Okay, so Nousagi here was like deep in the Coco situation, like
Yeah.
secret Discord ops kind of shit. You want to talk about that?
Yeah. For some context, I would like to say that, I was kind of torn from this because it's like, I grew up when I was like getting into Hololive. I was also like really good friends with the Chinese community, right? Right? So, Coco was what introduced me to Hololive and VTubers again. Like, I don't know if I've said this before, but I got into VTubers like 2018.
Yeah, that's so fucking early.
Yeah.
Holy
and like
shit.
I dropped it in like 2019. Like somewhere along 2019 because school stuff. But then come early 2020, like I think January, February, whenever the the whole Watame Asakoko meme started, the Asakoko's commercial started popping up. That was when it happened, right? Right? And it's like, you know, she was what it. And to me, she was like everything that I loved, right? And she was like, she had this really unique appeal that other Hololive members didn't have, right? Because she was the rule breaker, right? She was this girl that did what she wanted. She was this girl that like didn't care about what the boss said, told the bosses to fuck off, told her man, yeah, exactly.
Said
That.
fuck on stream.
Yeah. Said faggot on stream. Yeah. On stream. Yeah. She was based. She was heavily based. Is what I was.
Concentrate fire on the enemy
And I
warship.
fell in love with her. I don't know. I'm gonna apologize for the F word for it again. But like, yeah. And it's like, yeah, she was everything that I loved. And I fell in love with her. I don't know. Stop laughing! Red Pod?
Well, fucking dead. Nah, it's fine. He's ESL, chat. You gotta forgive him.
Anyway, where was I? Coco, right. I was in love with Coco, but not in love sense, not actually in love, but it's more like she was just that special in my heart, right? Like even before, like Tekora was one of my favorites back then, but Coco was just, if there was Takora was like my number one Oshi, but if there was a rank that was beyond your number one, that was Coco for me.
Kamiyoshi?
I don't know. Yeah, probably that. So when she got attacked and by the Chinese
All
community,
stations,
no less,
concentrate fire.
I was like talking.
Good show.
Right? I was like, why the fuck is this happening, right? And then, I discovered that whole video about this massive misinformation tirade that got a shit ton, like millions upon millions of views, that Hololive was, not getting into politics, but like there was this one massive misinformation video in Bilibili. Like, Hololive was pro-China. Not pro-China, pro-Taiwan, that shit. And it was like, holy fuck, you guys are stupid. And like, it's like
You're in the comment section like,
reporting the position.
yeah,
You
like I was like,
motherfuckers!
yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you doing? This is fucking stupid, right? But the thing about when you rile up that kind of political passion, I guess, is that you can't stop it, right?
Yeah.
Common sense becomes even less common, right?
Oh,
You can't
yeah.
stop it.
There's no logic.
And like, yeah. So I wouldn't say that I'm a sympathizer, but I would say I understand where they were coming from. Because no matter what people say, the Chinese community were definitely a massive help for as to how Hololive became where they are today, right?
Oh god, yeah. I mean, especially with Billy
Yeah.
Billy when you get into shit like the Azure Lane collab and
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were, so, I understand why they would feel like betrayed.
yeah.
But the fact of the matter is they weren't betrayed. That didn't happen. It was just people like throwing out all this misinformation and people just eating this up, right? So like I tried to clarify that for them, right? But it was clear that it wasn't happening. And what made it worse was that, the members were also encouraging it. The Hololive China members were also encouraging it, right? I think we've already talked about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to get into detail about that.
Yeah.
But it's not just them. Like, Bilibili influencers were also getting in on it.
Influencer? Like the big
Yeah.
content creators
I don't
over there?
I don't know if they were big influencers, but they were big figures, I would say. I would like not in the millions or like like very heavily involved kind of influencers, but Bilibili influencers were part of it.
Oh.
And my approach back then was like trying to reason with the aunties, right?
Oh, good luck with
In,
that.
like, yeah, in NGA. Me.
Ah.
That was what I was doing. Because I was that I'm something of a Unity Chad, right? So I wanted that to happen. Like I wanted the JP and EN community to be okay with the CN community, reconcile. I guess that's what I was trying to do. I was initiating conversations, stuff like that. But the thing, but that didn't happen. I was stupid. I know. It's stupid looking at it.
I mean, it's admirable. It's a bit white knighty, but
yeah, it is. It's cringe, I guess.
yeah, but it's also like,
But
I
it's-
mean, that's what VTubers do to you, man.
Yeah, it does.
It's like, I don't know. Maybe I say that's what like VTubers do to you. Maybe it's just because I've never been like attached to a 3D person in the way that I get attached to VTubers. But I don't know. I think there's something special about VTubers, right? It's like we grow up
Yeah.
like,
There's a magic to them, yeah.
yeah. It's like Disney, you know? It's like
Yeah, but you know, I assume it's like Disney. I don't really. Yeah.
well, it's like one of the appeals of VTubers, right? Is that they're not like they are a real person, but they're also not a real person, right? So it's like
Yeah.
you can
It's
latch onto.
You can love an anime character.
Yeah, it's like you can latch onto them like they're an anime character, and love them like that. But also, they are a real person, so it's like that, just that extra layer. But they're not
Yeah.
so real, I guess, that you're. I mean, like they're definitely there's like
Yeah,
a scale
it's
of
hard to
realness, but
explain.
it's not like. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, it is hard.
Yeah,
to
it's really
explain.
hard to explain that kind of feeling. But yeah, I get what you mean. That's exactly that's what people refer to as the magic of VTubers, right?
Yeah.
Because it definitely exists.
Mm.
So back to the Taiwan thing, when that happened, like 2 months in, not 2 months, 3 months in, like in December, that was when like I just stopped, right? I just stopped. I stopped having conversations with the Chinese. Because at this point, it was like either they were calling out like either Cover Corp sides with us and kicks out Kuryokoko, or you know, whatever, or will like attack you, something like that. And that was when I stopped, right? I stopped defending them. I stopped not
Good
defending
luck.
them. I stopped trying
Fair
to hold the
seas.
conversation with them.
Yeah.
That was
Good
when
luck,
I tried to
everyone.
like, okay, if you can't be reasoned, I'm just gonna have to report your
give them a hard
motherfucking asses,
time.
right? Fuck you guys then. Like,
Report
yeah,
button doesn't do
That's-
shit.
yeah.
What?
No, I mean, no, because in Twitter it does. In Twitter.
Oh,
in
it does?
YouTube, I don't know. Yeah,
Oh.
there was this Discord server where like someone made a bot, a program where you can like report multiple Twitter accounts.
A mass
And,
report bot?
Yeah, a mass report.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So you just had like this Discord going and you guys
Yeah.
were like compiling the antis and fucking
Yeah. There was a bot that recognized and Chinese antis, stuff like that.
Oh my god. Oh wait, the bot like found them on its own?
Yeah. They like
Oh.
sift through the hashtags, right? And just like, yeah. So yeah, like you know, initially I was really
Jesus
sympathetic.
Christ.
I was really sympathetic to the Chinese community. But it's like after when I figured out that the whole debacle wasn't really gonna relieve itself anytime soon. Okay, fuck you. I just started fucking hating them. I mean, I don't hate the entire Chinese community.
No.
I mean, you know, contrary to what people may think, Hololive is not dead in China. Hololive is actually really alive in China.
Yeah.
The only thing that the
ship is
whole
on fire.
Coco controversy did is that it severed the connection
On the business
between
side.
Cover Corp, yeah, in the business side, between Cover
Problem
Corp and
solved,
the Chinese
sir.
fan base. Cover Corp can't profit off of the Chinese Hololive fan base. But they still very much exist.
Yeah.
I mean, Holo Ian clips in Bilibili, Pippa, they get like millions of views. Like
I bet.
Kurain there like gets like 5 million views per. Exaggerating a little bit, but Jesus man.
Well, people don't seem to understand. It's like
an enemy battleship.
China's a fucking huge place, and this goes with like any
Yeah.
like
Engine boost
people.
People like
Activate.
generalize.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
there's so many different cultures over there. There's so many different communities. It's such a China's fucking huge. All right, and while I personally don't think I'd ever want to risk getting
That was a
involved
great battle.
with the larger Chinese community, you
Yeah, I mean-
can't you can't like assume everybody like that, right? I mean, like don't know, look at like PewDiePie, right? A lot of people, if you look at like PewDiePie, people will be like, oh, PewDiePie is fucking like hated. He's so like he's this, he's that, he hates this, he hates that, he's a bad person, blah 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 blah. Right? Like people on Twitter. Oh my god, people hate PewDiePie, right? But you look at PewDiePie and it's like, well, yeah, there's a huge chunk of people that hate him, but there's also a huge chunk of people that love him. Like, it's not really...
Yeah.
You can't just, like, generalize like that, you know?
Yeah. It definitely feels like, you know, because of that, what happened, with the whole, you know, that kind of thing, with the whole Taiwan drama, and the fact that China's been doing a lot of fucked up things in the political side of the world, you know, especially Southeast Asians. Like, Jesus, Southeast Asians absolutely hate China like a motherfucker right now. I mean, it's justified, 100% justified. But there's a reason, but it's like, you know, it's multiple reasons, like, piling into each other, right? And it's like, that results into them like, absolutely hating them 100%. Like,
you met a Chinese person on the street, you're not gonna be like, fuck you, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
It's like, you can dislike a larger movement without hating the individual.
that's exactly right.
Engine boost activated.
You know, people are, I guess it's because when people get that kind of invested or emotionally primed, I guess, I don't know what the word for that is, they forget to form a nuanced opinion of something. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
Well, I feel like online, like, you're not really allowed to have a nuanced opinion, right? Like, even now, there's probably, like... I feel like... Maybe not my chat. No, I'm biased on my chat. Like, my chat knows how I am, right? So they're not gonna, like... take it in a bad faith kind of way, right? But, like... If somebody, like... If the larger Chinese community outside of my audience saw this, they might be like, oh, well, she just said dislike the movement, so she's saying she dislikes China, blah, 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 blah. Right? And people, like, the internet encourages you to take that and run with it. They want it to be like a black and white, yo, fuck this person. The details don't matter. There's no time for the details. It doesn't fit into the word limit.
Exactly.
It's fucked up, man.
I mean, that's kind of the thing that also happened in my V-Shoujo video, to be honest. Like, in my V-Shoujo video, I got
Engine
like,
boost deactivated.
Saying like, holy shit, I don't like V-Shoujo? And it's like, what? Did you watch the video? it's kind of like that.
And then you get the people that like go in the comments and they get mad that you're talking about V-Shoujo at all. You know, like, oh, V-Shoujo bad. And it's like, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you sit down and you talk to these people and you're like, okay, tell me what's bad about Iron Mouse, they'll be like, oh, well, actually, Iron Mouse, she's like one of the good ones, right? But like, in general, and it's
Engine
like,
boost
bruh.
activated.
Yeah. People aren't allowed nuanced opinions, like you said, in the fucking internet.
No. Even though people have them, they just don't want to engage with them.
Yeah. I feel like
That was a great battle.
even if like, you know, a lot of people, like, I guess in the commentary community,
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
or in like communities where they think they're the intellectuals, I guess. I think you know what I'm talking about. Like, even in those kinds of community, no one's opinions are not allowed.
No.
Right? Yeah.
They don't get clicks.
Literally everywhere. Like, in terms of like, how do I say this? No one's opinions, I guess,
Torpedoes to port.
are only really allowed when it's like, when you're trying to catch something.
Enemy battleship
That,
destroyed.
you know, when you prove that they're not, you know, they're not this kind of person, right? But that's also kind of like a double-edged sword. Something like that. I don't know where I'm going with this. But
All
Yeah, I'm not
stations
really understanding. Are
reporting
you,
the position of a
you're saying like
strategic
you're allowed
target.
to have a nuanced opinion when you're defending somebody from being canceled, or?
no, it's like
Alright.
nuanced opinions are used as a weapon to defend against cancel culture, but also like
All
use
stations
it against-
concentrate fire on the target.
and it's like it polarizes people, right? It's like he said this, but at the same time he said this. Oh, then that means he's also this kind of person? No, but because he also said this. Yes, but he said this too. So he's this kind of person. Something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I'm getting my point across. I'm sorry.
So you're
Let's
saying...
move on.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm not ready.
It's so
But
fun
it's really
to talk
hard.
about this stuff.
Yeah. It's
like,
really hard to.
And even then, like, you can't generalize every you know, you can't speak for every conversation. You know, people are like, well, I
boost
don't do that.
activated.
When I say V Shoujo hate, I mean it. You know, I don't like any of them, and so you can't speak for me. Or like, well, I actually do have nuanced opinions, and it's like, okay, good for you. In general, though, people are fucking stupid. An individual's smart, the crowd is dumb.
It's just that. It's just like that. Not just in the internet. It's also in like crowds in general in real life too.
Yeah.
That's the thing that sucks.
Yeah.
Sorry. Wait, just drink some water.
Okay, don't die.
Oh yeah, moving on.
Switching up with chat.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Clip it out of context. No! Stop it! Jesus
Clip
Christ.
what out of context?
Oh, I think when I said V Shoujo hate.
V Shoujo hate. V Shoujo hate.
Battleship destroyed.
Jesus Christ.
So is
man.
chat dumb too?
Oh yeah, chat's very dumb.
Chat's very dumb. Oh,
Chat's some of the dumbest motherfuckers.
yeah. I mean, it's not just your chat. It's like all chats.
It is. It is.
Because
good.
like they form this like
Engine
form
boost
this like
deactivated.
hive-minded entity.
Well,
But
it's
at the
easy
same
to get
time,
caught
it's like
up in like emotion, right? Because like you see other people
Yeah.
saying like, "Oh, we Shoujo hate," and then you're like, "Well, you know what?
I
Yeah,
also hate them.
yeah,
Fuck them too, I guess.
yeah."
Do
Like,
we actually hate B Shoujo?
probably
No.
not. No.
B Shoujo hate.
Yeah. It's easy to get swept up in things. And then like even if you have like 15, I'm saying Chinese names in chat now.
Oh no.
Um,
Oh no.
even when you have like 10 positive messages, right? You can have one negative message for every 10 positive messages, and you're still gonna like see those negative ones, and it's gonna feel like a lot, even though it's only 1 in
Yeah.
10.
You
It's
just-
like,
you focus on it.
yeah, it's hard not to. It gets to you.
Yeah, and the sad part I think is that you can't really move on from not really move on, but you can't really get used to negative messages, right?
No,
Is that just me thing? It's just a me thing?
I don't know. I was talking with somebody else about this, and what they said about it is that like they still read it and everything, and it still does get to them at points, right? But like in general, you just kind of learn to, I guess, cope with it, right? Like you learn how to handle it better, and you learn what your limits are for how much you can engage with that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It feels like you can live with it. You can't move. You can't get used to it. I don't know. Yeah.
It's
It
like
feels like that way to me too.
it just depends on your headspace, I guess, right? Like there are some streams where like chat will be the same level of negative that they always are, right? But because like something bad happened that day or whatever, I'm more like emotionally vulnerable, you know? And I'm seeing those messages and I'm like, well, fuck, man, I can't even like entertain my goddamn chat. They're fucking pissed off about this. Well, you know what? Fuck it. You know, and it just ruins the stream. You know,
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
like, yeah.
It's just what happens, I guess.
Yeah, but then other days it's like people can post or do abhorrent shit, and it's like, oh, it's actually funny. Like not like in a ha 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 you're so mad kind of way, but like in an actual like, oh, that I don't know why they did that, but that's kind of amusing kind of thing, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it feels like your
Good
chat
luck
personally.
and fair seas. Good luck.
I don't know. I've never seen a hate message tossed around. Not necessarily a hate message, but I've never seen like
Good luck.
anything
Fair seas.
thrown against you from your chat. I don't know. It just feels like that. I've seen a lot of shade thrown from in other VTuber chats, But in your case, it doesn't feel like that. I've never seen like anyone actually hate you. Yeah, your chat can bully you, but nobody actually like calls you out or tells you to fuck off or anything. Like nobody does that. I mean, I guess the closest thing that when that actually happened was that when that whole Western Idol thing happened. Can we talk about that? Am I allowed to talk about that? You know, the idol culture in the West thing.
Oh yeah, yeah, go for it.
I feel like okay. Yeah, I feel like that's the only time I happened where your comments basically told you to fuck off. But that wasn't even your comment. It was actually just some people, I guess, that got that knew that
people that just
word.
like found it.
Yeah.
And you can't blame most people, right? Like, because I'm like that as well, you know? Like, I'll go onto a video, right? And it's like they're talking shit about something that I like, or they're saying something that bothers me, and it's like, well, fuck you, motherfucker. And I'll do it on stream, too! You can't blame that shit. Like, I get... Like I was just talking about earlier, you know? Like, with Ardia. I'm not like that with Ardia anymore, right? But now... I'm still like that with something, right? Like...
Yeah. Especially if it's VTubers too.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, if anyone if anyone comes, we're interrupting each other now.
No.
Go ahead. No, you.
Okay, I was just gonna. Oh my god. No. Like there was like that why I hate VTubers video or whatever, and there was fucking Brittany Venti talking about Gura and shit, and like I see this shit, and it like genuinely. It pisses me off, man. It's like I want... there's a video like why I hate VTubers, and he talks about like how he's tired of it like popping up in his recommended and shit, and it's like...
Oh, that does sound good.
Yeah, like, fucking motherfucker. I know you're just doing it to get boosted in the algorithm because hate clicks, but also like, fuck you. Like, on one hand, I respect the grind, but on the other hand, fuck you, you piece of shit. Learn how to fucking click the do not recommend video button, alright? Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
God,
I mean, I was actually, you know, it also applies to the whole Britain event thing because, you know, I was actually also one of those people that actually took a massive dump on Britain event on their comment section.
Oh.
And I would do it again. I do it again even now.
Hold it back, I'll fight her!
It happens. Like, you can't blame people for that.
And I like Wendy, you know? I think her kind of content is actually like really amusing at points, right? It just don't like that she talked about Gra like that. And it pisses me off, and it makes me want to fight her, and I'll fucking debate her, man, but it's like...
I personally don't watch her content, I guess when I see her, I guess that's the thing about right? You get an impression, you get that initial impression of dislike, and that's going to be the impression for the entirety of your entire exaggerating a little bit, but the point is like when you discover someone because of some dumb shit that they did that you absolutely hate, the impression that you form around them, that's gonna be your opinion for the rest of the
Oh god, yeah, that's why I can't get into certain VTubers, man.
Yeah, I mean, that's actually the main reason why these shoujos actually like really hate it, right?
Yeah.
Even among outsiders.
That's why I can't get into some of them. It's like, well, I've heard of some of the shit you guys have done, or I've seen some of the shit you guys have done. It's like, it's hard to... I can't judge them as like a person, right? Because like, sometimes people make mistakes or do stupid shit or will just do stuff that you disagree with. But it's like, when you have that like initial bad impression, it's like, well... I don't necessarily want to go out of my way to interact. Yeah, sport, yeah. It's like...
It happens. I mean, that's also kind of how I do it too. There's a reason why I don't like, also a couple of them. Although, I'm not judging them, and I would give them a chance if I want to. But it's like, do I really want to? It's like it's kind of like
Yeah.
that. Also, what the hell? Your boss just gifted you like 50 subs. What the
Oh,
hell?
I hope he just popped in just now.
Sakana, Sakana, when you look at the VOD, I said
watch
your
the VOD.
company is a piece of shit.
Ah! What
Filled
the
with
fuck?
nothing but
Oh my
filled with
god.
nothing but depressed men harass who do nothing but contribute nothing to society. I mean,
Well, I mean that's just fact. That's not a roast.
geez, you make me sad. Come on, don't feel
Jesus
All
Christ.
stations, protect that
Oh, that
target.
does make
I
a
mean-
question. Oh, sorry.
Defend the
Oh my God.
onshore installation.
No.
Oh,
What
okay.
question?
Okay, buddy. If you were to give a direction to Face Connect, right? You've seen some of our content. You watched some of us. What would you
but-
say? Like, wouldn't be like, I guess the thing that would serve as direction? Does that make sense? Like Hololive is like idle, and Niji Sanji is very general, and V Shoujo's talent freedom. Do you have like a non-yab idea for Face Connect? Or do I have to pay you?
No, I don't know. What the hell? No. I don't know. It's really hard. Because, like I said, I only watch like 4 or 5 members, and it's like, if I make an opinion, it's going to be really uneducated, right? So I feel like I can't do that. But the whole, again, this is just my very limited, very uneducated. But the appeal of Facebook, I think, is that you are the based agency, right?
Oh, Twitter's not gonna like that one.
The ship is on
Twitter
fire.
never likes it. But yeah, you're the based. You're the based.
Oh.
You appeal to the based people,
Problem solved, sir.
and there's a surprising number of based people outside 4chan. Because, like I said, you're kind of like 4chan, right? But it's like a lot of
Don't say that in front of my boss.
The ship is on fire.
But it's like, there are also places where your kind of content and the kind of niche, I guess, that you appeal to, they haven't found you. So I feel like you do some smart marketing to those kinds of people. Like, you know, yeah, you do some smart marketing, you target specific
Problem solved, sir.
maybe influencers, even get them to talk about you, get them to like you, get them to interact with you, stuff like that. You could definitely pull that kind of crowd. But then again, like, you know, there's a risk to doing that kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're gonna breach containment. It's like, you know, it can quickly devolve into
And-
like a shit show.
And is
Yeah.
that really like something that I guess like future generations of the company would want to deal with anyway? You know, it's like
Much
Yeah,
obliged.
exactly.
like there's a certain stigma that comes with it, and then it's like you don't want people coming on like just forcefully trying to act that way because they think that's what's gonna make them fit in or get them attention. So it's like,
That's exactly it. And it's like, and the thing is, like, other than that, you know, it's also gonna fall into depression in the future. Because when you
what?
try to get in that kind of fan base, right? You try to lure in that kind of fan base. You develop a kind of fan base that's like bordering on racist or something like that. Like, you know, there's kind of
My
there's
chat
different
would
kinds of,
never.
not your chat, probably. But let's say they grow, right? And the thing about growing, like let's say you become like a 4 view, right? Like you get like maybe you average like 3K views. Like a third of that is actually like absolute assholes. It's stupid. Right? Like yeah, the chat right now, your chat right now is pretty cool. But that's because you have a chat that's like relatively small, relatively, you know, very loyal and passionate. But when you grow, you're going to, you know, get a lot of people pretty stupid.
Well, that's with anything, right? I mean,
Yeah,
look at
that's
idol
exactly it.
fans. I love idol culture.
I mean, you look at,
We've
Yeah.
sunk an enemy
I
destroyer.
mean, you look at Nijisanji and Hololive, that's essentially what happened. That's also like a big of the that's also a large reason why the tribalisms got really intense. But I feel like, you know, again, when you develop content, that's what you're going to get fans that are very small, but will kind of represent like a very loud and small fan base that's gonna really. I feel like if say Savannah wants to go that direction, that's all on him, right? But he has to be really careful.
Problem solved, sir.
It's a weird situation. I mean, every community comes with
ship
pros
is on
and
fire.
cons. So.
Enemy cruiser
And then the
foundered.
hard part about like VTuber companies, right, is it's like establishing an identity for the company. It's like, I don't know, it kind of defines what everybody's content is, right? Like, I mean, look at Hololive. Like, of course they do gaming streams and stuff and do a variety of content. But like the big thing that's like their special events and shit is like the concerts.
Yeah. I mean, except maybe Holo EN. Holo EN, I don't
Even
know. Holo
then
EN
now.
doesn't feel like an idol. Yeah, but it's like, they don't feel like idols to me.
Girl just put idol in her bio, good sir.
Yeah, and Mori just did a concert.
Yeah.
But even still, it doesn't feel like they're actual idols. To me, personally. They just don't feel like idols to me.
Because they're not Japanese.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, they're not gonna feel
definitely,
like.
though. JP definitely, I think, feels like they're more idol-like.
Yeah.
AN, I don't really think so. It doesn't feel that way to me.
Mm.
I mean, when they released Holotempos, right? Something to me feels like it's just probably my schizophrenic brain making like rats. But to me, it feels like maybe Cover is also trying to diversify what their identity is, right? Like maybe on the
Think so?
Holostars part, they don't want. It's just my opinion, because like with the advent of Tempos and like future Holostars EN members, are they going to be idol VTubers? Yeah, it doesn't feel like that. Definitely, they feel like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like that, I guess. And it's like it feels like they're going on a different direction. They're like stepping on different direction, like tiptoeing, I guess. But they don't. It feels like they don't know where they're going yet. It feels like they're walking on a dark cave.
Really?
Yeah, it feels like that to me. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really feel that way. I feel like, if anything, they've been like finding their groove more so as time goes on, I guess.
I mean, it definitely feels like that because
Hmm.
Holostars, Holostars initially was supposed to be a male idol group. Did you know that? That
What?
didn't work out so well. Yeah, Holostars was supposed to be like, they were supposed to appeal to like male idol fans. That didn't work out so well. Yeah.
Male idol fans exist?
I don't know. I mean, okay, maybe. I worded that
Oh,
wrong.
like male
Like,
idol, like fans of male
fans.
idol.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, fans of male
Oh,
idols.
okay. I
Yeah,
was like,
yeah,
what?
Yeah.
That's a market?
Those kinds of those kinds of people. But they didn't work out so well.
Mm.
So, if that's the thing that Holostars is like going for, and you look at Tempos, and it's like, they're going on a
Completely different fan
direction.
base.
Yeah, it kind of feels like they're maybe, trying out new things and like, seeing how it goes. But then again, it depends on what they do in the future, right?
Mm. It's kind of
Because, like,
crazy comparing.
It's
like,
great. It's kind of.
Speak, man.
Oh, sorry.
Finish your sentence!
I feel like it feels like I was just about to say it feels like it's too early to tell because it's just like it's just 1 month has passed. It's not too early to tell.
I'm glad that they're so different, right? Like when you compare. Oh no, I'm doing the thing that I was complaining about. But
No, do it.
okay,
Do it.
okay. Like you look at the males in Niji Sanji En, right? And then you look at like Hollow Tempest, and it's like. I'm so glad Hollow Tempest is not the same as Niji and the males there, right? Because it's like it's such a different vibe, And I'm happy for the
Yeah.
people that enjoy the male Niji content, right? But I personally, like I watch a lot of like Asmongold and XQC and Mizkif and Summit, like I like the more like bro types, I like streamers that their focus is just being generally entertaining, and just generally hanging out with you. And Holo Tempest, I feel like they have higher production quality than average.
Generally
Like, they put,
entertaining, you know.
a lot more effort into their streams than the average, like, male Twitch streamer. But they still, like, kind of scratch that itch, that, like, crossover of male Twitch streamer and VTuber. It's nice.
I mean, yeah, but this is my opinion. This is just my opinion.
Mhm.
Tempus was to me what Luxium was in the first month,
Mm.
right? Yeah, because the way you're describing it, it feels like that was what I felt with Tempus back then, right?
Mm.
But now I don't feel that way for Tempus anymore. Not Tempus, Luxium anymore. Like I said, I haven't really been following them all that much anymore. But it feels like that kind of thing is what I feel with Tempus now. And it's, it's cool. It's cool. It's definitely cool. And the reason why I liked Luxium is the same reason why I love Holo Tempus now.
Mm.
But Luxium changed, right?
yeah.
When they got their core fan base.
Do you think Tempest is gonna change?
Tempus haven't found a core fan base yet. But I don't
mean,
know.
they're
It
doing
depends on
well.
how they change.
They're doing
Yeah, they're
really
doing well,
good.
but
Like, if they just
Yeah.
keep doing what they're doing, I think they'll be fine, honestly.
yeah, they are doing good. But it's like, it's kind of like they haven't really found a bigger fan base yet. They found their core fan base, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know about huge. They're popular, but not. They're infamous and popular, but I wouldn't say they're huge.
They're in, like,
I
the
mean-
top 98% of streamers. Right? Or, well, like,
Wait.
top, like, 2% of streamers, I'd say.
Yeah.
That's already a huge deal.
Oh, I think it's because I'm looking at it in like I'm looking at it comparing them with both Nijisanji and Hololive, right?
Yeah.
I guess I'm comparing. That's essentially why that's essentially why I'm saying that they're not, big. I know they're big. Objectively, they are big. They're like one of the top %.
Shut
But,
up,
you
Chad!
know-
They're bullying me for saying 90. Okay, I meant like 98%, like, people are lower than them in terms of
Yeah.
views. Okay,
But
Chad,
yeah,
hold
that's
off.
That's essentially what I'm trying to say. Like when I compare them to the bigger VTuber, the higher ups, I guess, comparing them to Nijisanji and Hololive, I would say that they haven't found a core fan base yet. They're huge, but they haven't found a core fan base yet. It feels like they haven't really had the outreach that they should be that they would have. Like, for example, right? Like Kyla. Like Kyla from Holo ID. She hasn't found her core audience until like recently, when Holo EN was doing a tour with the whole Minecraft server. You know what Kyla was having like before Holo EN found her? Like Kyla was getting like 2K, 3K views per stream. That's big,
Holy
right?
shit!
Yeah, that's big, right?
Before Holo?
But right now, yeah, no.
Oh.
So, like 2 months late, 3 months earlier, right?
Oh.
She gets like 2K, 3K views. But after like the whole Holo ID server tour, and people found out that she was this absolute fucking maniac when it comes to grinding and playing video games, her viewership jumped. Now it's like 8K to 10K, right?
Goddamn.
Right? She found that's how she found a core fan base. She found a fan base that'll stick to her. I feel like that's what I'm talking about. How Tempus doesn't feel like they found a core fan base yet. Yeah, like they haven't found they haven't really gotten the outreach that they really need, right?
Yeah.
Another example for this is like Luxium again. Luxium was big in like their first 3 months. But it was only after February or March that they actually got really big. That's when they got their mainstream, like their female audience, right? Yeah. That's how I think that's how it works. Like, these VTubers, they need time to find the people that like them, the people that are there for them. Tempos hasn't found that yet. iLuna hasn't found that yet. They will eventually. But back to what I was talking about Holo Tempos changing. Tempos might change depending who's going to surround them. right? And this is not doom posting. I wouldn't say this is doom posting or this is being negative. This is just me being realistic.
Yeah, it's not negative to change and grow. It's just
yeah. If there's a greater, let's say the Twitch fan base, right? They found Tempos, the people that are looking for bros, right?
Yeah.
They found Tempos. That's the one that massively supports them. That's the one that surrounds them. Like maybe like a massive chunk of Moist Critical's fan base goes to Tempos and absolutely
Good luck,
loves them.
everyone.
If that's the
can see
core
that.
fan base, if that's the core fan base that Tempos gets, they're absolutely going to be the premier bro tubers of the VTuber industry.
oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's essentially what happened to Luxiam, except in Luxiam, and by extension, every Nijisanji male ever that's gonna come out, they found women, horny women. And that's the one they cater to, and that's the one they pander to because that's the one that surrounded them. That's the one that found them. Right? That's what
Yeah.
happens, I would think. Yeah.
Man. Is that
It really
I don't-
depends.
What was like the timeline on that, right? Because I didn't really follow Luxium. I
Luxium-
want to watch Hall of Tempest more, but like I don't have any fucking time. But the Luxium, like, how?
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. Let me break it down for you.
Okay.
Luxiam, when they first debuted, they were actually like, not that big. Because like, at the time, the Sanji EN wasn't really that big either. They views on their debut stream. That's big. That's
Yeah,
big.
that's good.
But like, when you compare it to Iluna's debut, which was like 60k, that's like a very massive up, right? That's a very massive upgrade.
Hmm.
But at first, Luxiam had like not mostly male fan bases. They had a significant female fan base, like maybe 40, 30, 50%, because they had absolutely bomb character designs, right? Yeah.
God,
But-
Nijisanji
Concentrate fire on the
putting up some
designated
fucking
target.
banger designs,
Enemy
like-
battleships.
I used to like Harold Hololive as like the god of YouTuber designs. Oh god damn.
That was until Tempos came along.
No, I didn't really like council
think so?
designs either. I love the council girls, but god, I do not like some of those
Engine boost
designs.
activated.
You're talking about Sana?
Yeah.
Many thanks.
Fauna? Not Fauna.
No Fauna's design.
Personally, not
Okay.
Fauna. Crony.
Yeah, I really don't like Crony. I feel like if she had like
It's
different
much.
rigging,
Yeah.
maybe I don't know. And her eyes are just a bit too big. I feel like.
Yeah, the bug eyes, I guess.
Yeah. I don't like the way her hair
Um,
wiggles. It puts me off.
Yeah, but anyway, let's go back. Let's go back to Luxiam. So okay.
Torpedoes to port.
So when Luxiam was erupting, right? When
Enemy cruiser sunk.
they got their first bit of traction. It was actually through, Bilibili. Like they got like 1 million views on their debut stream in like, I don't know, 3 weeks, a month. I forgot the exact time, but somewhere along those times. But yeah, originally, yeah, then when that happened, that was when the females started coming in. They weren't actively pandering to the females at first. People have to realize that. Like they were just doing their own thing, right? But the thing that they were doing were accidentally pandering to the females, right? Because they were
Engine
making like
boost
dick jokes, they were making gay jokes, they were shipping each other, like, ooh, I wanna fuck
I
you.
don't know if that's accidental, bro.
I don't know, like,
How often
I don't
are
know,
you
like,
chilling with the
some
homies
part-
and you're like, I'm gonna fuck you, bro?
Yeah, like, it's like ironic. It's like ironic bro posting or something like that, right?
Like kiss the homies
like
good
what?
night, or
Yeah. Kiss
Oh
the
my
bronies.
fuck.
Yeah, exactly like that. At least that's what it felt like to me. That's why I actually
Engine
liked
boost
it.
activated.
I mean, yeah, that's actually why I liked it, right? Because like Fox was saying how much he was horny for something like that.
Nousagi.
Yeah.
Are you gay?
No, what the hell? It's just funny. It's just ironic stuff, just funny. Ironic.
Okay.
It felt like irony to me.
Okay.
Right?
Concentrate fire on the
So-
designated target.
When they were doing that kind of content,
Enemy destroyer foundered.
it pandered. That's what Fujoshis and Yumejos happen to like, right? So naturally, that's the fan base that were surrounding them. And you know, since that's the fan base that's surrounding them, they blew up in like February or March. Those 2 months, that was actually, I think that was like their biggest. That was the year that they actually got really popular. Yeah.
Did they start
And-
on Billy at the same time?
No,
or-
they had no.
Oh,
They, yeah.
elaborate.
They are YouTube exclusive. But the thing about China is that, you know, they have, compared to other countries, their ratio of like Fujoshis and like Yumejos kinds of stuff, they definitely have the highest
Engine boost
population.
deactivated.
Even, I mean, China has the biggest population in general, but I'm talking about ratio, right? Like Asians in general compared to like Westerners or whatever, they have like their Fujoshi or their fanboy, their fangirl energy is just like way off the charts,
Really?
right? Yeah, like especially
Isn't
like
gay marriage
Filipinos and
illegal there?
Indonesians. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the ironic thing. Like, especially like in the Philippines, for example, right? That's the reason why Luxiam is really big in the Philippines, is because they are that kind of fan base with them, right? Like Asians in
Engine
general
boost
are just
activated.
those kinds of people. They really like their boys. They really like their hot men, and they really like it when their hot men does gay shit with other hot men. That's how it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is there like that same culture over there of like they really don't like it when like
Yeah.
males interact with females?
Yeah, it's
Concentrate
still
fire on the
exists. It still
designated
exists.
target.
I mean, we just saw the whole Vox Rainbow drama happen, right?
Yeah, I wasn't sure that
No,
was like a
there's
thing in
this-
China as well, though. Or in-
No, that was most
Asia.
of the thing. No, the overwhelming majority of the people that were harassing Vox were Chinese.
Really?
Most of them were Asian, but most of those Asian demographic were Chinese. I actually know this because, you know, a lot of people were saying that because, like, you know, oh, what if it's just racism, blah, 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 you know, that kind of stuff.
Well,
So
I mean, you
decided
actually
to-
like speak Chinese a bit, so like I assume you know what you're
Yeah.
talking about. Like you're involved
Yeah,
with
and
those
it's-
communities.
Yeah, and I stalked with them, and I actually stopped the accounts that were doing this. Once you know it, most of them were all of them, I would say, were ESLs. Most of those ESLs were Chinese. So, you know, fuck.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
But, yeah.
Engine boost
I mean,
deactivated.
currently, there's even this. I don't know if I want to talk about
The
this.
ship is on
I
fire.
don't. I mean, it's not private. I feel like it's drama. There's this drama in the Nousagi, right? Where like
The ship is on fire.
one of the talents, Aksha Krone, Aksha. Fuck, I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know this person. Okay.
Who?
There was this Nousagi called Aksha Krone.
Is he the one with the porn?
I'm not gonna answer that, but suffice to say, he got harassed because apparently,
Problem solved,
oh
sir.
god, I don't know if I wanna spread rats. I mean, there.
No, that's his gen
I mean, it's
name?
okay.
Oh, the allegations of like him being bullied by his coworkers or something like that?
No,
No?
him dating one of his coworkers.
Oh.
And one of those workers happened to be a female in Nijisanji too. So it's like, you know, yeah. Apparently that was why he was getting like. Apparently that was why he was getting bullied. I can't confirm this, by the way. I don't speak Japanese, so it's like, you know, fuck. I can't confirm this in any way.
Oh
But
my
that's
god.
what word around the town is, right? So it's like, you know, it's really there. I mean, here's the thing, right? Lots of VTuber agencies, lots of fans like to think that, you know, VShoujo,
Engine
or
boost
not just
deactivated.
VShoujo, but like Nijisanji and VTuber fans that aren't Hololive are immune to the whole, you know, shipping, like the whole thing where people that get backlash when they date someone, right? I feel like that's bullshit. I feel like that's a celebrity problem in general. When you're
Yeah.
a big influencer,
Brangelina.
yeah, you're going to attract people that will genuinely like you,
Yeah.
like fall in love with you, right?
Yeah.
And even if you don't pander
Engine
to
boost
like unicorns
activated.
or whatever, you're still gonna like some fraction of your fan base is still going to like hate you, despite you know, despite you not doing that. They're still gonna hate you. You're gonna still get a fair bit of backlash,
So fucking
even
weird.
if you're not cultivating that culture.
On Neptune's
Like there's
beard.
like
And the
even
thing-
like was it Leafy is here, right? Like who the fuck was lusting
And
after
prison
Leafy is here?
destroyed.
I guess he like had to hide his relationship or whatever because he was worried he'd lose female fans. And it's like what the fuck? It's fucking Leafy.
mean,
like who the fuck
I
is
don't-
like?
I'm not exactly familiar with the Leafy drama,
Oh okay.
but the only thing that I know was that people gave him shit because you know he was being a hypocrite because his girlfriend was doing OnlyFans.
Oh no, that's iDubbbz.
That was iDubbbz?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Yeah, Cutgate.
Oh, okay. It was Leafy.
Leafy.
But I guess yeah, those kinds of people exist and it's weird. Even if you don't cultivate the idol culture that Hololive is notorious for, it's like it happens. In Hololive, there's just more voice to it.
Well, isn't it wild? Like look at like the Iron Mouse and Connor situation, right? Like there's a lot of like on YouTube. I nonstop see like clips that
Engine
are like,
boost
Iron Mouse.
They're shipping.
Yeah, all the shipping clips, and it's like, is it because they're not actually dating that people are? Well, but then like Raymond and Vox aren't dating, and yet people come having. What is like what is happening? Why is it okay with some people and like why is there shipping? I don't get it.
I think it's because, right? Vox panders
Attention.
heavily
Reporting the target
to,
position.
you know, to his fans. Like he's actively forming a parasocial relationship.
Engine
with
boost
his fans,
activated.
right? Connor doesn't do that. Even though, yeah, if Connor's still going, if Connor and Iron Mouse is going to be dating,
Connor made like he used to do like Black Butler role plays and stuff. I think.
yeah, but that's no longer the fan base that he has, right? I mean,
I guess
even
not,
if Connor has like, even if Connor does like has like gachikois that's gonna love him, all this kind of stuff, it's absolutely gonna seethe if like he gets a girlfriend. If it's found out that he gets a girlfriend, yeah, Connor's gonna get a lot of hate, but not in the same extent that I would say Rusha or Vox would get hate, because Rusha and Vox were people that actively pander to their to that kind of people, right? And that's like, and like you know, that encourages some kind of jealousy. And it's like, holy shit, how dare this? I give you all this money. How was your boyfriend? I was your girlfriend. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're a fucking slut, you fucking whore.
What?
You fucking manslut. Yeah, like it happens.
Oh, well, I guess it wasn't.
Like it actually, I think the yeah, I think it's just my opinion, but the severity of how much you pander to your fans, like affects how much you're going to get shit on.
You think there's like a
When, like-
direct correlation?
Probably. I would need to think about it more, but yeah, probably.
You want to see a
you
cute
know,
seal?
people- a cute what?
A cute seal girl.
Okay, cool.
I don't really watch like. I don't speak Chinese, so I don't really watch her. But sorry, I just. Have you seen this girl? Shirakami Haruka?
Nope.
You haven't seen her?
Nope.
God damn it! I was gonna ask you about her. Okay, anyways,
My bad.
I guess she's like super popular over in China.
I mean, you know, I guess. I don't really.
You don't know? Okay.
I don't. No, I do, but it's like.
You don't?
No, I don't know her.
What?
But it's like.
Make up your mind, goddammit!
Okay. I'm familiar with the VTuber culture in China, but I don't really step into that field all that much. Like, you know.
So
I
it's
don't
just like
get
the.
in with the times.
Is it just like the Hololive and Niji Sanji side of Chinese
I mean, no.
YouTuber culture?
No, not really. I mean, I also know like places like ASO, stuff like that. I'm very familiar with ASO.
ASO, which one is that? Is that the ranking site?
No, ASO. It's like that's the VTuber company that replaced Hololive when they left.
Oh.
They're like the biggest Yeah,
What? I don't know anything about that.
yeah.
Who?
They're the- they're they're the biggest VTuber agency, I would say. They're the one that replaced Hololive, basically. And you know,
Huh.
I don't watch them, but you know, because I feel like I have to know these things, I kind of like get updated with news. I have like friends that update me on those kinds of stuff.
Oh, you have friends on the other side, huh?
Yeah, that
Oh,
like
eyes
tells me,
everywhere.
hey, something is happening. Hey, something is happening. And it's like, oh really? Okay, let me get in it. If it's interesting,
everyone.
I do.
Stations.
But if it's not interesting, I'm like, oh,
Let's
okay.
give them a hard time.
Did you hear about the VTuber that got kidnapped by
Good luck and
like
fair
human traffickers?
fees.
Yeah.
You think
yeah,
that was
what about
real?
it? Yeah, I think that was real.
You do? Oh my god.
Yeah. Most Chinese. I wouldn't say most. I don't speak for them, but at least the ones that I've seen, they actually do think that it's actually like made up. Like they think the company just made it up. Like they think what actually happened was real, and that this is just an attempt to like not damage the good name of China, etc., etc. Yeah.
Oh. Cover up.
She actually, I mean, she got kicked out.
She did?
Like, yeah, she got terminated.
Oh, that's sad.
And like a lot of people that say that it's probably fake. A lot of people have said it. And lots of Chinese people also think it's fake. But the ones that are in my circle think it's
I just don't know
honestly
why
don't.
you lie about that. Like it comes with a lot of connotations that are like for clout, yeah, but then like there's like if the implication is that you got like kidnapped to be somebody's husband, like there's implications there.
Yeah.
And that would
Especially
piss a lot of
that
people
China-
off.
Yeah. Especially too that China has like a massive.
I don't know,
But
man.
it's like, I don't really have a nuanced opinion about that. I just see that it's polarizing for a lot of people.
Roger.
Other people think it's fake. Other people think it's not true. I mean, other people think it's true. That she was just kicked out to damage the good name of China. But yeah, I don't really know too much about that. I haven't really researched to make a video. I don't know.
Oh, somebody in chat brought up Stapler Girl. Have you seen her?
The VTuber was the VTuber who stole up her
Yeah.
put bugs in video games.
Yeah.
I'm very curious about this living, breathing organism. I really am.
You haven't
Japanese.
watched her at all?
No.
Oh,
but
I'm sure there are
she's
clips.
Enemy severely damaged.
I'm sure she's Japanese. I don't understand Japanese. That's the thing.
Oh no,
All
she's
stations requesting
or she
fire on
speaks
the
English on
designated
Twitter a
target.
little bit. But I think her content is in Japanese probably.
Yeah. I haven't really. The only time I've only delved into that VTuber was when she got like popular on Twitter. Like,
Good game, everyone.
Actually, it wasn't Twitter. It was actually VT. When VT was like discussing this one VTuber who stapled her own vagina, I was like, what? And I just had to look at it, and when I found out that it was actually real, and I saw the photo, it was like, oh, Menheras. I mean, if I think you're a Menhera, there's other way bigger Menheras.
Beard.
Like Jesus, man.
Yeah, it's a little.
Affirmative.
Gotta find your niche,
I think those kinds of content, like people do those kind of things for shock value, right?
Yeah. I can't imagine it though, man. Oh god.
I mean, I don't have a vagina, so I can't personally say.
Would
I
you
just would
staple
say
your
that
dick?
No. That hurt like a motherfucker.
Well, then you can imagine.
Yeah, I don't think.
I mean,
Okay. Honest question.
Yeah?
Some rich asshole over in VT or something like donates like $10,000, tells you to like staple your vagina and post proof of it, right? You can censor your sensitive line, but the staple has to be visible. Would you do it? $10,000.
no.
Would you do it?
no. I'm not gonna risk
20.
having to go to the doctor for that. It's gonna cost more in medical bills.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Not enough for that. Yeah, that's true. But would you do it for like a large amount of money? do it for content.
I don't know. I mean, I've considered doing like self-torture kind of content, right? But not like anything like one of the things, right? There used to be this YouTube channel called Dude, Where's My Challenge? And I was thinking of like, wouldn't it be funny if like a VTuber did that kind of stuff, right? Because I have like a 3D model. So I could do like, if I could get a treadmill, get some Legos,
Enemy battleship founder.
pour the Legos out on the treadmill and run, right? Like, wouldn't that be fucking fantastic content?
Something that the thing that came out to my mind was actually more grim. I was actually thinking you were gonna waterboard yourself and let chat hear your muffled screams or something. Jesus.
Nah.
I mean, it's still content.
Still content, yeah. There's a lot of things that you can do like that. It's like, it's just like the spicy noodle thing, you know, but taken to a larger scale.
I mean,
like that shit hurts, you know?
Yeah, Vesper actually did that.
Did he eat spicy noodles?
No, not spicy noodles, like spicy stuff, right?
Yeah.
I mean, during the monetization stream, that was actually the reason why Vesper got the most super chats, I would think.
Oh.
He got like 15 grand because, like, you know, his monetization stream was him doing like a
testing.
spicy challenge, right?
Oh yeah, they're saying the Hot Ones
sauces?
challenge?
Yeah.
Ah. That's a good idea.
It's like really interesting. Maybe you should do that, Pippa.
I should. I
Like,
did
you know.
do the spicy noodles on stream. I ate those like black noodles that are real spicy.
Yeah, but like, you know, maybe tell your chat, hey, $500 for a bite of a Carolina Reaper or something.
Oh god, I don't know about that.
I don't know.
Oh god, I've been into a habanero
I
before.
would do it. I mean, I would do it.
A Carolina
Habanero's
Reaper?
not that spicy. Habanero's not that spicy. Come on.
Okay, yeah. What about Carolina Reaper?
I haven't tasted one yet. I think it's because I'm Asian. Because Asians were kind of used to eating a lot of spicy shit.
I eat a
Like,
lot of
you know.
spicy shit too, man. But biting into a fucking habanero when you get to those fucking seeds, man.
Oh, yeah, the seeds. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, if you're
Okay,
not eating the
maybe-
seeds, it's not bad. But when you
maybe-
get to the fucking
maybe
seeds,
not.
it's like holy shit.
Maybe not $500.
That's how it's
Maybe
done.
even more. If you're gonna fuck up your health even more, it's gotta be for way more money, right? That's what you do for content.
Hell yeah, I do it.
I mean, speaking of content, this is the kind of things that like a lot of VTubers haven't done right yet, right?
They haven't. It's an untapped market.
Yeah, like there's a lot of niches that a lot of VTubers haven't
show.
fulfilled. I'm not going to talk about these niches because, you know, say I open a VTuber agency and I want to. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, there's a lot of niches that a lot of VTubers. I'm wondering why they haven't done yet.
Oh my god, especially like the small indies, right? It's like you fucking complain, oh, nobody watches me, nobody is interested in my content. Find a fucking niche, right? Like,
It's because they haven't done something that they're known for.
yeah. Like, there's so many easy ways to grow if you just look. But you have to put in the work, and a lot of people don't want to do that. They just want to hit the fucking go live button and be like, oh, I'm working so hard, and it's like, I'm not even scratching the
300.
surface.
People really underestimate how hard like a lot of these VTubers who are like getting tens of thousands of viewers now that they did before. They undermine the effort. They see the result and they don't see what they've done to get there.
Yeah.
Like, okay, this is a sentiment that I've seen in Twitter a lot. But like they like Twitter like absolutely bashes on it.
They fucking do, man!
Right? Like, because they're joining an agency, they're talentless, they don't do this much. I do a lot more than her. Why aren't they do
That pisses me off so fucking
Well
much.
done,
These fucking
Commander.
people, oh my god, they have no fucking... You can tell that they don't watch. You can fucking tell that they don't watch the actual VTubers. Like, people think you get into Whole Life and you get the fucking world handed to you, and it's like, we've seen over and over, Whole Life just helps you to accomplish the things you want to do. They don't give you shit. They just help you make things happen. Like Amelia Watson setting up the VR stuff. The company wasn't like, here you go, here's a fucking studio to fucking do your 3D shit in. We're gonna fly everybody out and fucking give you all mocap suits and shit. It's like, what fucking planet are you guys on?
Problem solved, sir.
Yeah. They just
We're below the
They
water
just
line.
don't see
We're
it,
flooding
right?
quickly.
They don't fucking see.
they don't.
Yeah, Connor. Like, I like Connor, alright? I enjoy Connor's content. Sometimes. But, God, like that fucking comment that he made, where he was like, oh, well, you join Whole Life, you don't have to be talented, you just get an instant audience or whatever. And it's like, I see what you mean by that, because...
He just worded that wrong, I would think. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of true. It's not that they don't need to be talented, because to get in Hollow Live in the first place, you'd absolutely need to be talented.
Oh, yeah.
There's a reason why you audition, right?
Yeah.
I feel like
And you
Connor's
are...
just worded that wrong.
You are gonna get, like, that initial big boost of being part of a brand like that. But...
You need skill to keep it, yeah.
You need skill to keep it, and it's fucking, like, diminishing the amount of work that the predecessors put into Whole Life. Whole Life didn't fucking start off a fucking 10K company. They didn't just fucking, like, buy advertisements and shit and then shoot up their numbers like that. Alright, it's not... Like, there were years and years of work that went into this. Years and years of innovation, creativity. People of various talents and skills bringing different shit to the table, building up this brand with all their might. It wasn't...
Exactly.
Fucking Cover doesn't just like go like, okay, here you go, here's fucking like $1 million in advertisements, here's a fucking... They give you a great model and decent rigging, and they give you their proprietary app to use, but everything else you have to fucking sort out from what I've seen. Like...
Yeah, 100%, dude.
I just... Man.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I mean, obviously, we're not talking about the whole of Twitter, but
No.
but the sentiment is really common. I've seen it a lot.
I see it so fucking much. I get so tired of it. I see fucking people popping up in my goddamn Twitter timeline. Fucking, I hate this shit. The fucking, like, oh, based on your likes. Oh, popular tweets. And it's some fucking random ass 2view with fucking 30 followers seething about how Hololive is a fucking golden ticket and people don't appreciate indies or whatever the fuck. And it's like, shut the fuck up.
No.
Shut the
No.
fuck up.
Probably you're just skill issue.
Yeah, skill issue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get good. God.
I mean, obviously, it's not, you know... Sometimes we say this. Maybe some people might get this in the wrong way. Because, you know, Pippa's in a company. this one person is a successful YouTuber. He's just saying this out of privilege. No. That's not where we're coming from.
Hmm.
We're saying this. We're saying all these kinds of stuff as also the fans of,
Yeah.
like, the people that you're bashing. Right?
It's like,
It's obvious that they don't like them.
it's so fucking
It's obvious that they don't watch them, I mean.
They don't like them and they don't watch them.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. And then you see
mean,
them
but-
like glorifying like the lazier people, right? Like the people that happen to know somebody and they got boosted through that person or whatever, you know, like those kinds of streamers. Which is not to shit on like that kind of person, you know? They still bring shit to the table, otherwise they wouldn't have a goddamn audience. But they look at like that kind of like easy success and they're like, oh well. Like this person, oh they don't fucking have a multi-$1,000 model, or they don't fucking have a company, you know, they're on their own, so somehow they're a good streamer because they're more lazy. And it's like, fuck off. Shut the fuck up.
It just happens, I guess. I mean, that's the thing about VTubers, right? When the VTuber boom happened, a lot of people, whether they're into anime or into the culture or not, just happened to hop in the trend, you know?
Yeah.
Because it was very successful. It was like, you know, it got people a lot of money. And it's like, I want to do that. I know nothing about VTubers, but I want to do that. They get themselves like a VTuber model. They like browse that site where like artists and riggers are. Then they
Fiverr?
say, yeah, and then they just say, I have a VTuber model. Thus I'm an actual VTuber.
Yep.
I know nothing about the culture, but I'm a VTuber, guys.
I hate anime.
I don't watch anyone, but I'm a VTuber.
Oh my fucking god, I hate that shit. When people like brandish the fact that they don't watch VTubers, or they don't like VTubers, or they don't like anime, like it's a fucking like badge of honor. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Why do you think that's gonna make anyone fucking like you? Alright, the only people that are gonna like you are the other grifters. And you know what? they're not fucking getting anywhere here, alright? They're not gonna fucking get anywhere.
I think it's because they want it to be special, right? Like, I'm special because I don't watch VTubers.
So fucking annoying.
Like, you know, you have to, like, you know, maybe it's in their mindset that they want to stand out, right? They want to stand out, right? So, you know, apparently not liking anime is a way to stand out. So, I don't know
But
how...
it makes you look so dumb.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, how do you even develop that kind of mindset? Like, what's your thought process is like to reach that kind of conclusion? But yeah.
It annoys the shit out of
I mean,
me, man.
there's a reason why, like, not the entire VTuber fan base, but like a massive part of the VTuber fan base have like formed this unspoken rules of VTubing, right? And one of those rules is definitely be a weeb. If you're not a weeb, it definitely feels like if you're not a weeb, you're not welcome in the VTuber community. I'm not saying that, but the community reacts that way. If you're not a weeb, you're not welcome.
Well, because like if you're using anime imagery, right, then people are gonna want you to be into anime, right? It's like if you're fucking using Junji Ito's style for your VTuber model, well, you fucking better like Junji Ito. Otherwise, it's like, well, what the fuck, bro? Like, why are you using this imagery then? It's false advertising.
I guess that's just what happened. That's just what happened when you grow, when an industry grows, I guess.
I guess.
Like, you know, stupid. Like, tying back to what we said earlier.
Action
When an industry
stations.
change or a community, when an industry changes and a community grows, stupid people
Good luck, everyone.
naturally comes out. No matter where you are, no matter in what industry it comes from.
What do you think defines a VTuber?
That's a very interesting question, actually. I think I would need to think about that because obviously it feels like a question that you can't just answer immediately. It feels like that to me, at least, because it's definitely more than liking anime and being a weeb and like having a VTuber avatar, right? It feels like, you know, there's passion involved. I guess it's an art. Cringe, right? It feels like there's an art form to. There's a level of art to be reached, right? When you're really like your soul is into it or your passion is into it. It's like something like that.
Yeah, cause like fucking like you'll have like news channels and shit, right? Or you'll have like fucking like like there's an Ellen DeGeneres fucking YouTube channel, right? But Ellen DeGeneres is not a YouTuber.
Like, for example, Pippa.
Yeah.
Is Nux Taco and False ID a VTuber?
Well, that's a hard one.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's like, that ties into the question of what defines a VTuber. It's really hard to define what a VTuber really is.
I think False ID is.
Is Nux a VTuber?
I don't know about Nux. I feel like the thing about Nux, right, is that like he has a VTuber model and he does involve himself in the community a bit, but he's not. I'd say like
He's unconventional.
yeah, he's extremely unconventional. He's not like collabing with VTubers nonstop and like putting out original songs and fucking releasing acrylic stand merches. It's so different.
There's just something to it. There's just, if you don't have that, I feel like you're not. I don't know if that sounds gay.
The ship is on
It
fire.
probably is. But again, like, VTubers have this magic. Like even indies have this magic. Pippa, you have some magic. And it's like these
Torpedoes to
people,
port.
you just can feel a VTuber when you see it.
Yeah.
I mean, am I a VTuber? I'm not a VTuber, right? I don't consider myself one.
Well, like by Twitter standards, you are, because you have like a little
that's not-
avatar basically, and that's.
Let's not use Twitter. That's so low. Come on, Twitter
Wow.
standards. Come on.
I kind of agree with them on some things, right? Like I feel like if you have a PNG avatar, but you're still like playing into the character and shit.
Yeah, I
You're a
mean, there's a
VTuber.
reason why it's called the PNG tuber, right?
Yeah.
Like,
But on the other hand, if you're just streaming
Anitya-
normally, then I don't know if you're really a VTuber. I don't know.
I mean, I don't really stream all that much often too.
Yeah.
So it's because, like, a VTuber can exist without streaming, right?
Yeah, like she's an eye.
Right.
She didn't do a lot of streaming.
She's in eye streams, but she doesn't. I mean, Pimaru doesn't really stream all that much, but she's still kind of a VTuber, right? It's really weird. Nobody really knows how to define a VTuber. I don't know. It feels like if someone wants to answer that question, they really have to think about it.
It's kind of like it's like book genre, right? It's like something might technically be a horror novel, but it's also a romance novel, or it's also a western, right? And maybe just because something takes place in like the old west doesn't necessarily mean it's a western, or just because like what's an example of this? Like superheroes. Yeah.
I get what you mean. It's like, what's this one? Like, there's this book I've read. It's called Circe. Have you read Circe?
I'm not.
There's this book called Circe, right? And it's basically like a Greek retelling of like the nymph Circe.
Ah.
Is it fantasy? I mean, it's technically fantasy, but it's not labeled as fantasy. It's historical. It's historical something.
Historical fiction?
Yeah. Oh wait,
Stone
no,
the
it's not.
crows.
Okay, I'm getting
Mythology?
I'm getting confused there. Yeah. Mythology. It's just a retelling of Circe. Not Circe, chat. Like Circe.
Well done,
See?
Commander.
Yeah. It's a really good book. Fucking cried when it.
Well done, Commander.
I have to check that out.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you need to. It's actually really bomb. It's like, yeah, but back to the VTubers. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's really hard to define what a VTuber is. But 100% definitely, you're not a VTuber if you don't like anime. I'm sorry.
Drawing a hard line in the sand. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. VTuber culture is a branch of the anime culture. That's just 100%. If you're not at least familiar with anime culture, you're not a VTuber, man. I'm sorry.
I feel like
You don't have to be
you can,
100% weeb.
you can like technically be a VTuber without using, I guess, like the language, right? I feel like that's just one of the main things. Like if you're calling yourself a VTuber, there's certain connotations that come with that. It doesn't mean that you can't technically be using like a fucking live 2D model or whatever. Just
Defend
maybe
the onshore installation.
it's not anime style. Maybe it's fucking
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Steven Universe. I,
think-
don't fucking know.
Yeah, I think, okay. Maybe I need to, like, re-emphasize it more. Because, there are other VTubers that are, like, they don't necessarily fall into the Japanese anime level art style, right?
Yeah. Oh, like
There's,
Code
like,
Miko.
Yeah, Code Miko is a different
What, you think so?
I don't know, I would say so.
I would say she's not. Like, I think, like, she fits, like, the technical definition of one, and she's a fantastic streamer. Don't, like,
Yeah.
chat, don't be like, oh, she hates Komiko. No. Komiko's a fantastic streamer. Her technology is amazing. The things that she does are amazing. But, like, she's not anime style. I think she definitely has, like, some anime influence on her, but she's not.
I guess, yeah, I guess that ties in. I mean, I would say the hard. I drew a line,
Enemy destroyer
right?
sunk.
If you're not into anime or at least familiar with anime culture, you're not a VTuber. That's the one part. And since Code Miko has like, anime influences is also kind of a weeb. That passes for it,
Really?
right? Yeah.
Even though, like, she doesn't, the fact that she doesn't engage in, like, typical
destroyed
VTuber
an enemy
content, she doesn't,
battleship.
like, have, like, a
Yeah.
typical style for her avatar.
Concentrate fire on the designated
Yeah,
target.
I would say so, honestly. Because it's like, at this point, there's this... I mean, people like to say that it's Western, right?
Yeah.
Because VTubing has just diversified, I would say. There's lots of kinds of VTubers now that doesn't fit the bill with what the traditional VTubers is like. And by traditional VTubers, I mean like people who like, you know, make original songs.
I need
make
intelligence
merch,
data.
You know, body
Many
pills,
thanks.
whatever. Right?
All stations. Reporting the
Yeah.
position of a
There's a lot of
strategic
VTubers
target.
that don't do that anymore, right? Lots of indies that
Stone the crows.
lots of indies that I follow, and even
Well done,
those that are
Commander.
part of that are big VTubers, indie VTubers, and part of big companies that I follow, they still capture the VTuber magic, but aren't necessarily traditional VTubers. It's just that way to me.
It's so
Again, it's really,
complicated.
it's a really complicated definition to try to, you know. It's like you said, if you don't count Code Miko as a VTuber,
Can I just pick up where we left off?
yeah, but I'm not visible right
Enemy severely damaged.
now. Hey!
Is it working?
Okay, yeah, it's working. Haruki's thing is
Oh,
exploding.
Good luck.
I'm
and
dead.
Fair seas.
Hi, Chad.
hi chat.
Pippa's PC got
Yeah, I got this encoding error. I don't know what the hell happened. Now I'm dead.
Confirmed penetration.
Rest in peace. Nousagi, take it away!
visible system.
I don't know.
Jesus, man. Everything's derailed now. What the fuck?
Man!
That's how it's
What's that talking
done.
about? I was talking about how hard it is. How hard it is.
How do you feel about like streamers that aren't like VTubers becoming VTubers?
Pokimane and
Yes, exactly.
Pokimane, they don't fit.
No?
I know I do the argument that they have to be a weeb, but again, like I said, you have to have a certain magic to be a VTuber.
So you're saying Code Miko fits that magic, but like Lily Pichu doesn't?
Yeah, I don't know why. It just personally
Really?
feels that. Yeah. It just feels like
Oh,
Miko
Cookie's
feels.
well. Oh, Cookie's well.
On Neptune's beard.
It's just, yeah. It's really hard. It's not, I mean, the thing about what defines a VTuber, right, is that a lot of it relies on a lot of subjective features, right? Do you think so?
Yeah.
Relies a lot of subjective features, and it becomes objective when a lot of people, or the overwhelming amount of people, like it. Obviously, my opinions are my
I owe
opinions,
you
right?
one.
But then my opinions aren't representative of the region. What I say here doesn't necessarily, you know,
Well done, Commander.
I don't speak for the region. That's all I'm saying. At least right now. Not right now. In my videos, I definitely do, but right now I don't.
I mean,
It's just how that's just how the way it is.
I don't know, I feel like in Lily Pichu's case, she's kind of like Nanners, right? Like she was like a VTuber before VTubers were really a thing. I feel like.
Was she? I mean, yeah, I followed Lily Pichu before she became who she was because, like, you know, League of Legends and all that stuff. I used to be. I mean, heck, Pippa, I was there when Pokimane was also starting to explode. When Pokimane was just this irrelevant little League of Legends streamer. Like, yeah, they go way back, but like.
But that's not just what I mean, though. I mean, like the fact that like Lily was like Lily and Yanners in this case were both like presenting themselves as anime characters online, right? Like they were doing like the VTuber thing, the stuff that VTubers did before VTubers were doing them in the West, anyways.
Yeah, I suppose they would, but it's like, personally, again, being a VTuber is mostly subjective measures. I mean, especially because, you know, Lily Pichu was also making her own original songs, you know, making cute song covers, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it actually is like traditional VTuber stuff.
Yeah.
But, you know, personally, the reason why I don't think she's a VTuber is that because she doesn't have that magic for me. I mean, again, chat, or you, Pippa, you're all free to disagree with me right now. It's like,
Well,
you know,
yeah, I
again,
mean,
it's all
everyone-
a lot of subjective measures.
Everyone's got their own opinions, right? Like the people on Twitter, you know, like Think you're
I mean,
a VTuber if you just call yourself one.
Yeah, that's weird. That kind of definition is not something I'm gonna stand by to be honest. Yeah. Hold on, let me get some water.
Okay. I don't know, chat. How do you guys feel? Like, what? I don't know. I don't know, man. Virtual chatter. Oh, okay. XQC isn't a VTuber. Well, you know. Technically, by Twitter standards, XQC actually is a VTuber because he's got a little icon of Winston from Overwatch, and that's a 2D, you know, representation of himself, basically. You know, that's like an icon that he uses, and so basically XQC is actually a 100% valid.
You know, I mean, if we go by the definition of like people who presented themselves as like, you know, anime characters and did like traditional VTuber stuff, that would make a lot of YouTubers right now VTubers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Emericho. Emericho? The other guy. Not Emericho. Emily, the VTuber, the story tuber, Emily. Story animated. Emericho. Yeah, exactly, Emericho. Does Emericho count? Yeah, does Emericho count as a VTuber?
Are we talking about the girl that's an OTK?
No. The storytime animator. Yeah, you don't know her?
No.
Oh, okay, you don't know her. It's like there's this very big YouTuber that does like storytime animated, and like she does her own stuff, also makes covers.
She like Jaden Animations?
She's kind of like Jaden Animations, yeah.
Ah.
But it's like more, but Emily is more anime centric, I would say.
Oh.
You can look her up if you want. She's got like, I think she's got like 2-3 million subs right now. I haven't been watching her since she doesn't upload that often, but yeah, she's very popular. Would people consider her a VTuber? She doesn't stream, but like she does a lot of traditional VTuber stuff. Okay, see, if chat knows her, what do you think, chat? Is Emily a VTuber? What do you think, chat?
I'm very curious.
Yeah.
How do you feel about Dr. Disrespect?
She streams now, but, you know, I don't count her as a VTuber. I mean, yeah, objectively, she's a VTuber, right? Because she does the things that she does the things that, like, traditional VTubers do, and she streams now. But she doesn't have that magic for me. So I can't count her as a VTuber, subjectively. But maybe other people can count her as a VTuber.
I'm gonna make a poll. I don't know how to spell her name. I'm just gonna call her Emily. Is Emily
VTuber? Oh, okay. Chat made a decent thing. VTuber adjacent. Yeah, exactly. There are people that are VTubers, and then there are people that are VTuber adjacent. Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good way of putting it.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's a pretty good. Thank you, chat. You're actually like smart. You're actually being smart for once, chat.
Oh no! Don't get their egos raised. No, they'll start acting up. Yeah.
Yeah.
They feed on compliments.
No.
Jesus. Call those V-orbiters. Oh my god.
Oh.
That sounds condescending.
That sounds like, I don't know. I feel like it's because, like I said back then, it feels like VTubing definitely has their own branches right now. Like, VTubing is a niche, right?
Yeah.
But but because it got so somewhat big, right? It has like niches of a niche, right? It forms. So like, you know, there are particular branches of the VTuber industry that still counts technically as VTubers, but a lot of people wouldn't count as VTubers. Yeah.
So like Emily.
Niche within a niche. Yeah, like Emily. Emily, I would say, is not a VTuber, but she is VTuber adjacent. Yeah.
I feel like somebody in chat brought up Dr. Disrespect, and that kind of stuck in my brain. I feel like Dr. Disrespect is like a VTuber without the avatar.
Flesh chew.
Like, he's like...
Yeah, he plays a character, right?
Yeah. He goes all in. Like, he is hard on the magic.
Yeah.
And it is magical. Like, if you gave that man a fucking avatar, like, it'd be glorious.
I feel like he wouldn't like an anime avatar though. I feel like if he's going to get an avatar, it would be something else entirely. Like, I don't know, bombastic, but not anime-ish. Definitely not like, you know, handsome. I guess what is considered Fujo baby. Like, you know,
probably
hot.
not.
Yeah, probably not.
Man.
Is RPR a VTuber? What do you think, Chad? What do you think, Pippa? Is RPR a VTuber?
Who?
RPR.
Gefechtsstation lokal.
Gatoa Sim.
Kongo.
Oh,
I don't know.
the Reaper. The Reaper VTuber.
The Reaper
I
VTuber?
think. No, not, yeah, but not Cali.
What?
Yeah.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
He's a male V. Okay. He's like,
RPR?
he's like,
VTuber?
yeah, he's like a male Apex pro, right? And he's a real streamer.
He's got
I don't know.
Minecraft porn on his channel. I don't want to look at that shit. What the fuck?
He's like a pro Apex player, right? He streams things and shows off. And then, like, you know, he's a massive tip for Toa. And after that got exposed, like, a lot of VTuber fans, like, you know, started to get into him too.
Oh.
And now, he hangs around with a lot of male side because he can't collab with male females. Well, actually, he collabs with Toa. He collabs with Toa a lot.
Does it?
Like, he doesn't... Yeah, he does.
Oh.
I mean, not a lot, but he can collab with Toa. He has collabed with Toa once. And even Hollow
That's
ID.
allowed? Toa got reprimanded. Toa got reprimanded for having a male voice on our stream that one time.
Yeah, but it's like I said, you know, the whole, like I said, people, anyone in Hololive, I mean, can collab with anyone. All they need is the permission and the will to actually do it. There are certain people that they are not allowed to collab with, especially in GEN, but theoretically they can collab with anyone. They will face backlash for collabing with certain people, but they can collab with anyone. They have that freedom. It's just that most of them don't want
Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg.
that are outside their circles, you know?
How do you feel about that?
I think it's cool. I mean, obviously them being able to collab is cool, but it's like, you know, the fact that they are not
Alle
they don't really
Stationen,
want
brauche
to
Feuerunterstützung.
collab with a lot of people. I don't know. It's like it's hard, right?
I think it's
Because-
so smart.
Yeah, but like it's hard too because the thing about that is that it makes it so that traditionalists, I guess, can find a really good home in Hololive. It's really easy to like get into Hololive and stay in Hololive because once you get into Hololive, you're like, it's this very comfortable little bubble, right?
Yeah.
It very much feels like a home. That's exactly why it
Stationen,
feels like
Feuer auf das
that's
Ziel
my
konzentrieren.
base, I guess. Right?
Yeah.
And you know,
Verbindlichten
they
Dank.
they don't do things that are outside their comfort zones a lot. I mean, they do.
I was gonna say, I don't think that's fair.
Yeah.
I think they definitely do.
Yeah, they definitely do. But it's like, you know, outside people
Feuer auf
that
festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
outside the things that people don't want them to do, they don't do. In the case of JP, Sandy JP, yeah. In the case
I
of the Sandy
disagree.
JP,
And even in the case of Nijisanji JP, right? Like, look at Matsu.
yeah. Oh yeah,
Herzlichen
Matsu is,
Dank.
yeah.
I don't think
That's
she
because
cares what
Ma-
people think.
Yeah, like I said, that's because Matsu is... Again, people, like I said, people can do... Hololive members can collab and interact and like do whatever they can. It's just that the fan base is
Problem gelöst.
like,
I think any
the
fan
case
base
of-
is volatile.
Alle
Yeah,
Stationen,
it's like-
Feuer auf
in the
das
case of
Ziel
Hololive, I think
konzentrieren.
it's like the reason why Miko doesn't collab with males. Because, you know, is that, you know, idol culture. It's because it's on her own words, she's an idol. And, you know, they don't want that kind of stuff. It depends, right? Like, obviously, like each HoloLive member has their own subcultures, right? They have their own fan base. They respond differently to how they react.
Oh god, yeah.
Some of them, like Matsuri, obviously she can do whatever she wants. She doesn't give a fuck. Her fans don't give a fuck, right?
Yeah.
But there are some fan bases that absolutely do care about what they're doing and like who they collaborate with and stuff. And like I said, that's why I say that it depends, right? Yeah. That's why it depends. Like for Pecora, I know if Pecora collabs with a male, I think it'll be okay.
I think
Honestly,
so too.
I think it'll be okay. Yeah.
I think like there's obviously gonna be the people. I think because Pecora is so big that she's got just very dedicated people that are looking for anything to try and hold over her head. But I don't think her fans would actually care. Like,
Yeah, especially. I mean, her fans don't even see her that way. Jesus. I mean, I'm speaking for myself.
Katapultjäger in der Luft.
I never see
Torpedos voraus.
a lot of Nousagis that I've seen, even in the JV side, you know.
Katapultjäger zerstört.
Nobody's really catching koi for Pecora in the sense that they are catching koi for
Torpedos auf Backbord.
suicide.
Gegnerischer Zerstörer
Probably
versenkt.
Pecora doesn't have unicorns. No, 100% Pecora has unicorns.
yeah, everybody has unicorns.
Everybody has unicorns in chat. Everybody has unicorns.
Yeah.
Like I said earlier, like I don't know, like a couple hours earlier, it doesn't matter if you pander to gachikois or not. You will have fans that will be upset if you like, you know, do something that they don't. If you do something that they hurt the impression that they have. They will be angry. It just happens. Impressed Nousagi has unicorns. I'm not even a beach. Who gives a fuck about my unicorns?
That's so mean, man. You saying you hate your fans?
I mean, I love my fans. I hate unicorns.
Ah!
I hate my unicorns. But I don't have unicorns.
Are you
So
sure?
it's like, you know. I don't know, it feels like that.
You just gotta give yourself a more like human model, and you'll have them.
I mean, that's the reason why I don't like. I mean, that's not really the reason why I don't like a human model. I think I've said this in my super chat reading stream or in my Hatsatsu stream for fans of mine that are watching. I don't want a human. I kind of want
Toll gemacht.
you know, something like what I have now, but it's like, I guess more detailed. Yeah. I guess it's something.
We're about at the time when I usually call it. Do you have any last things you want to talk about? Or?
I guess what I would like to say is that what I'd like to say is that a lot of
Verstanden.
things that I would like to reaffirm or like,
Gute Arbeit.
clarify.
He hates Mel! He hates his fans! He hates!
Yeah.
Oh
Like I
my
said,
god!
some of that, it's like, for people watching, you have to be able to, like, you know, parse the context of every
Gegnerische
bit of
Schlachtschiff
conversation,
versenkt.
right?
Unser Team hat die Führung
It's like,
übernommen.
when we talk about conversations where we think that we are representing the VTuber community, we probably aren't, right?
Oh god,
Some
no.
of them are just our opinions.
My brain has been so warped by like being in like the deeper part of the fandom, I guess, that like sometimes shit happens and I'm just like, why the fuck? Why are people doing this? Why are people like mad about this? Or like, why is this happening?
Yeah.
Or, oh my god, you guys want to watch this stream? Or like, oh, why isn't this stream doing well? You know, it's like,
Yeah,
It's so
just
weird.
stupid, to be honest.
Brauche
And it's like, you
Luftunterstützung.
know, and again, I would also like to clarify the things that we saw, that we talked about, what the definition of being a VTuber is. Again, all subjective. People may
Yep.
disagree with me, but
Oh,
just
yeah.
because we have like just because I have a different opinion that you may not have, or like you know, what a lot of people may not have doesn't invalidate the opinions that we and Pippa have for like other parts of the VTuber culture. Like our opinions are different, but that doesn't mean it's not valid.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. And that's
You're
you know,
valid, chat. Hello.
yeah. That doesn't invalidate your opinion too, chat. Right?
That word has been
Like when you
ruined.
think about I don't wanna suck chat's cock. You know, your chat is kind of smarter than your chat is smarter than the average chat. So I would say I'm kind of confident, them being I don't wanna do this for chat. I don't wanna do this for your chat. But I would say
He's flirting with you, chat.
I'm not I would say I'm more confident like talking about these kinds of stuff, like polarizing opinions, I guess, with them, rather than like a mainstream kind of audience that's gonna watch. Because it's like, those kind mainstream fan bases, they're always fucking stupid.
They are.
Yeah, 100%.
But it's good to see the VTubers or the streamers that you enjoying success.
100%. 100%. Even if they're not a VTuber, I still enjoy them. I just don't count them as a VTuber.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that they're not valid or anything.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, yeah. We're just going tangents upon tangents on this stream, but yeah. Nah.
Do you have any projects or anything you'd like to shout out? Be like, oh, I'm gonna be posting a video or whatever.
Yeah, sure. Video coming out this August 22, I think.
Autopilot
It's
aktiviert.
going to be about how Holotempus exceeded expectations
Hell
and
yeah.
how 4chan saved them.
4chan saved them?
Mach mir ihm das Leben schwer.
Kind of exaggerating it, but in a way they have.
I'm not gonna lie, one of the things that got me interested in Hollow Tempest was that one thread.
Alle Kräfte.
Yeah,
Dies
where
erreiche
there was that
Erobern.
one thread where somebody posted presumably pretending to be Mag,
Oh,
writing like a little edit on
yeah.
one of the memes he made.
Yeah.
Using a little bit of strong language, and I was like, holy shit, they like copied the writing perfectly. What the hell?
It happens.
And then I was
But
like,
it's like,
what if real?
But if it's real,
What
right?
if it's real?
That's actually pretty genius.
He's among us.
Jäger in der Luft.
Because it's like, if it's real, I'm like, because if it's real, his marketing tactic fucking
Alle Stationen.
Yeah,
Absolute
word.
Position eines
Yeah, it's
strategischen
fucking
Ziels.
like, holy shit, the whole nagging memes. Fucking hell.
I mean, he went from having the ugliest model and everyone just viewing him as that to
Yeah.
absolutely popping off. It's hilarious.
Yeah, like people absolutely hated his model. Like Hololive fans were also shitting on him.
Oh yeah.
Right? Yeah, like everyone was shitting on him. Joe fans, Gay fans, Insanity fans, Hololive fans, everyone was shitting.
Yeah, he was a bad
It's like-
model.
Yeah,
He's really
it's like,
fucking ugly, but his personality saves him.
concept-wise, I think the model is good. Like having hands for a cape is good. Like concept-wise, it's good. I would think. It's his eyes. It's his face, man. It's his face.
His face
That's
is
what
fucked
fucks
up.
up. But it's like, the whole magging memes, that built up a lot of hype. And it's like, that was 100% genius, I think. And it used to be just like, it actually was like an ironic. Because they wanted to take it to Morbius meme.
Yeah.
Because, just like Morbius, you know how people didn't watch Morbius, right?
Oh,
They made a whole Morbing meme because they copied it to the magging meme because people were expecting Holostars
It was like mocking. It wasn't a...
Yeah. It wasn't a compliment. It was actually ironic. Shit.
Alle Stationen.
But then it
Feuer
just
auf das
turned
Ziel
from
konzentrieren.
ironic to unironic. And it got so everyone had so much fun with it. And it's like it broke out into the mainstream. To a point where Yago, right? And it's just Jesus, what?
That's amazing.
Like holy shit. That kind of thing happening is like really unique. That's why I wanted to
Jäger zerstört.
I don't know if we'll ever see something like that again. I think people are gonna try and copy it, but
Yeah,
that
people
was
are.
bad.
It's like, I'm gonna, in the back of my mind, I'm gonna see people copying it at least. Look at this fucking stupid guy trying to edit it back. Cringe. I'm gonna do that. In the back of my mind, we're all gonna do that.
Oh yeah, I do that all the
Alle
time. Man.
Stationen.
I'll see somebody like put out like
Konzentrieren.
unique content or whatever, and I'm just like I'll see somebody else do it immediately after. Not saying you're copying,
Unser Sieg
but
ist in Sicht.
I now have a
Ich schulde
negative
Ihnen
bias
was.
against you.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
I can't help it. Man.
Jäger in der Luft.
I
Anyway,
mean, we all. I feel like we all. A lot of
Yeah.
people like above that kind of thing. Bullshit. No,
yeah, fuck so many of these people, right?
you're pretending to be smart. Fuck.
Yeah, you're pretending you're above it all. You're
Feuer auf
pretending that like
gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
people's comments about your Oshi don't get to you and shit. Fuck off.
Especially, see, that's the thing about these kinds of people, right? The thing about judgmental people,
Alle
they don't
Stationen brauchen Feuerunterstützung.
including myself. Like, you know when you silently judge something?
All the time.
Yeah, that happens for everyone. People like to think that they don't do it, right? They like to think that they're this person. They're really holy. Yeah, everyone has to be. Oh my god, I'm a saint. Everyone has to be like me.
Alle Stationen melden Position
Especially
eines
Twitter.
strategischen Ziels.
Twitter is like,
Gute Arbeit.
in Twitter it's all about
Ziel
fraud.
erreicht. Autopilot
I feel like
deaktiviert.
that's the thing that they want to be able to stand at.
It's just how you handle shit, right? Like, I mean,
Feuer auf
when you go around saying like, oh, well, I would never, like, I support Unity 100%. I would never judge a VTuber based on their model. I would never, I give everybody an equal shot. This person,
Yeah,
it's like, shut the fuck up. I'm
Yeah,
sure some of
exactly.
those things are true, but
Yeah, I do that too, right? I do that, right? I think, I mean, except the Unity. Yeah, 100% Unity. But I say that I don't want to judge a VTuber. I say those kinds of stuff sometimes, but then in the back of my mind, look at this fucking stupid
dude, I'm not even Unity for like within hallways, right? Like I look at Wakame, right? And I'll see she's doing better or something, or she got more views on one of her songs, and I'm just like, yeah, that's my Yoshi. Yeah.
Oh, I feel like most times. Again, like yeah, I think there's.
It's still like judgment. It's still not like a good mindset to have. It's just,
I mean, yeah, definitely, like, you know, comparing your Oshi with a lot of people, you know, that's definitely bad. But tribalism is another level, right?
yeah.
I feel like you can still compare VTubers, but not be a tribalistic fan.
Alle
Tribal.
Stationen Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
I'm sorry.
Jäger in der Luft.
I don't know, man. Okay, I'm not supporting tribalism, but the mindset that I still somewhat have is that when you have two companies, right,
Autopilot aktiviert.
and resources have to be split, right, because there is audience overlap.
Alle
Does it
Stationen
not
melden
make more
Position eines
sense to
strategischen
like
Ziels.
pick a favorite and defend that favorite? Like, I'm not saying go out of your way and like shit on the other
Jäger
company.
zerstört.
No, I mean, that's definitely how I see tribalism. I mean, you have your own, you can
Alle
defend your own
Stationen
favorite.
brauchen
That doesn't
Feuerunterstützung.
necessarily mean tribalistic. I think the moment that you're
Like a
like,
sports team, yeah, that's a good album.
yeah, like the moment you're shitting on another feature agency just because, not necessarily because you want to help someone, I think that's when tribalism comes around. Like for example,
Sie sind
right,
unsere letzte
let's say,
Hoffnung.
like I'm a Hololive fan, right? I'm a Hololive fan. Yeah, I would say,
Jäger zerstört.
like, I say
Autopilot
stuff like,
aktiviert.
Hololive is the best VTuber agency in the world. Hololive's community is the best.
Yeah.
Stuff like that, right? If I say stuff like that, that's not necessarily tribalism. The
Oh,
moment
okay.
I say, V Shoujo fucking sucks, Nijisanji are full of. But yeah, anyway, that's stuff like that. The moment I say stuff like that, like Vshoujo fucking sucks. Everyone in Nijisanji are these cringe, crude edgelords trying to be Fujo baiters, stuff like that. Yeah, the moment I do stuff like that, attacking other companies, that's tribalism. But just because I support a company that I have that I support 100%, like Hololive or something, like in your case, for example, like you defending Hololive, or you supporting it, make it being your favorite 100%. That doesn't make you a tribalist, right? You're a tribalist when you attack other agencies for no reason, right? Yeah. You can criticize other companies. That doesn't count as tribalism. I do that. But the thing that about me criticizing other companies is that I criticize on Hololive more than I do other companies, right?
Well, I mean, the things you love the most, you're gonna be the most critical of, because you want the best for it.
Because like a lot of people, okay, I see this a lot because it's in my comment section too. A lot of people have called me very defensive over Hololive, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm a Hololive fan, right?
Wow!
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. It just slips out of the tongue. Yeah, like it happens. Like, I'm a Hololive fan. I'm a Holobrony. And that makes me not receptive to Nijisanji fans and Vshoujo. That makes me not like these other two companies even more than I do Hololive fans. Hololive. That makes me attack these two companies even more. No, that's actually not true. I've made like two videos criticizing Vshoujo. Not Vshoujo, Nijisanji, and a video criticizing Vshoujo, breaking them down. But when you actually like look at my entire video, like my catalog, you can actually see that I criticize Hololive more than I do any company. That's just a fact. I just do that a lot. And that's because, yeah, like what you said, I like Hololive more than the others. Yeah. But that just makes it, but because I love Hololive, that's just, I want them to be better, right? So I have to be able to point out the things that they're not doing well. Not they're doing good. No. Yeah.
I don't know. It's so hard to...
Like
it's so hard to like find the line with things, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Is the VOD gonna survive?
I don't know. I'll see if management says anything. If I get in trouble, we'll know.
if Sakana or management says this is gonna get chat, I guess this is an exclusive stream.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna wrap it up then.
And before someone in Twitter cancels me for track. Oh.
You are so Twitter canceled?
I don't know. I'm Asian. I'm a person of color.
Whoa, get political here, buddy. Get political, man.
I'm a person of color, man.
Alright, moving on. Jesus Christ.
I'm a person of any color. I stole your joke.
It's okay, I stole that 4chan. Anyways. As is the natural state. Alright.
But anyway,
thank you so much. Thank you. It's really cool.
I just wanted to tell Chad. You know, Chad, Pippa's a real. Pippa's a real. You know why, Chad?
I'm anime.
When I first shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
What's the lie?
I'm gonna
What
talk to
the
your
lie?
Shut up. I'm gonna talk to your babies here, okay? Okay. You know, Chad, she really is a baby. And, you know, I'm gonna tell you a little bit of story about when I first started talking to her. When I wanted her to do the Raid Shadow Legends Chad, I offered her like 25% of like the sponsor. Right? She told me she wanted to do it. Right? That's how that's how kind heart.
的に不利ですわ。
Imagine.
And then she's gonna
Shut
collapse
the
out
fuck
of
up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, Pippa! Shut the fuck
this
up!
motherfucker!
Yeah, yeah, she's really kind.
Oh my god, don't listen to him.
エスコートをお願いします。指揮官
I'll fight you, I'll fight chat, I'll fight your mom.
She's really kind. Like, despite the basics, she's a really wholesome
お
person.
戻りになってくだ
She's
さい
really
ませ。
kind. She does shit.
Now,
It's very
I'm gonna get DMs and be like, Pippa, will you read my sponsorship?
No.
戦闘機
You hold the copyright now?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh.
yeah. You're basically raid chat at this point. Pippa has a heart of gold. Exactly. Exactly. Pippa. Can we spam Pippa heart in the chat? Hold on,
Can we spam a rabbit with a gun emoji?
戦闘機撃墜
Pippa heart in the chat. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Come on. You
目
gotta
標に
base
接
Pippa.
近中です
He deserves.
指定の敵艦
He
に
deserves.
攻撃を集
He
中
deserves.
Get
He
out of
deserves.
here. Get out of here.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up! This is my stream, motherfucker! I can mute you! God.
魚雷命中しました
Anyway.
魚雷命中し
Oh,
ました
chat, do you wanna do karaoke?
No, I see. Oh, I mean, if we wanna do like My Little Pony songs, yeah, why not?
Oh, you wanna do the My Little Pony intro karaoke?
感謝いたします
Too late, you already said yeah. My Little Pony
But no,
theme
no,
song karaoke. Yeah.
no, I'm not doing it.
You already
目
did
標に
this.
接近中です戦闘機
We're gonna sing like songs. We're gonna sing stuff like the good stuff. But the intro song is cool, but like it's not cool.
Pick a song, motherfucker.
Like, I don't know, Smile or like the time will come. That song where like Twilight was being an edgelord and being depressed for being useless as a princess.
魚雷が敵艦に直撃
Man, you're into ponies deep.
魚雷が敵艦に直撃し
Yeah,
撃墜しました
there was this one time that
目標に接近全艦
In the
指定
end,
の敵艦に攻撃を集中
People on the internet will believe you for anything.
they do. Yeah, absolutely do. But it's like sometimes it's fun.
Yeah, that's part of the charm. Also, bullying other people's fun.
Oh no,
Oh
your
no?
stream just died.
Did it? Oh, you wish, motherfucker!
My page crashed.
自動航行で進みますわ
Mine's been crashing too. I don't know what's going on.
敵の
Right
guess
in the
that's
shitty
okay.
C internet.
I guess that
disease.
I guess we're gonna have to stream. We've already had like 30 minutes ago we said we were gonna end.
It's time to start.
It's not.
I'm gonna
Let's not
count
sing the
down.
My Little Pony. No.
I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1, and on 1, you're
援
gonna
護
press
射
the
撃
play
お
button,
願い
alright?
します
Yeah. Alright. I'm giving you a few
戦闘終了まで
seconds to get the
残り
video
5分
loaded.
ですわ
Yeah? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
No. You sing.
指定エリアに
Maybe
急
I'll
行してくださいませ
You're not gonna join. Fucking
I
coward.
probably will. I probably will.
Okay, coward. Then why can't you join from the start, huh?
I probably will because right, you're the host. Like you know, it's etiquette. You know, you have to do it.
陛下の意向でしたら
You have to sing
I
first,
think you're
right?
making shit up.
That would no. It's definitely a thing. Like, Chat agrees with me,
お
right?
願いします
Chat, like the host has to do it
お願い
first,
します
right? Yeah. You know, it's etiquette. People, come on. What kind of cave were you growing up in?
Listen, at
Bunch
least I
of
live in the first
uncultured,
world. Alright.
Jesus, man.
援護射撃お願いします
3, 2.
No, you don't. No.
Oh, why?
Okay, you sing. Come on, sing.
No, you sing.
Sing, Pippa. Come on.
Do it together, man.
No. I might join you in the chorus. I'm going to join you in the chorus.
Oh my
目
god.
標に接近中です
Come on, we're
指定
gonna.
の
My
敵
keys
艦
are
に
fucked
攻
up,
撃
so
を
I
集中
can't. Like, not that I was ever a great singer to begin with, but I'm even worse now, so we're gonna do this Xbox style.
目標に接近中です
Can I back out?
Oh. Oh wait. 3, 2, 1.
No. You sing the. I'm gonna sing the.
命中しました魚雷
Oh yeah, okay now. Okay, enough. That's it.
That's it.
That's it. We sang, yeah. Karaoke over. Fuck off.
We are cringe, but we are free.
It still doesn't feel right. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Alright, I'm gonna kick you out and go read super chats. Unless you want to stick around for those, there might be some questions for you.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I'm fine if you.
Pretty much don't.
Hmm?
I don't know. This is your stream. You do what you want. Does chat want me to stick around?
I don't know.
Pretty much don't have anything else to do.
It might take like 30 minutes to go through all this.
I mean, I'm still gonna watch anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, then stick around, motherfucker.
I might even sing.
Oh!
Not sing. No, I might even super chat. I might even super chat. Yeah. I might even toss a super chat. You know?
I think you said something else.
No, I didn't. Hold on.
When are you on a karaoke stream?
No. Singing is not something. It's just. But I do have. I do think you would be.
What? What? You want to fight? Fuck off.
But you are a singer though. You're a mega idol.
Oh my god.
Come on.
I like the Pecora route of calling yourself a comedian.
No, you're a mega idol. You can't change that now.
Okay, I'm reading super chats.
Okay.
Alright, Joseph Tending with 333 Xbox style. Hey! Your voice is too great for the filter! Whatever, man. I can't fucking, I can barely talk right now. What the fuck makes you think I can even try singing?
You're a mega idol.
Shut up! Cyber David Lord, thank you for the $2. Guess goes first? Guess should've went first.
No, what? No, that's not how it works.
Well, that's what the super chat's saying. You're not gonna say the person is lying, are you?
They are lying. Holy shit! Your chat just start. Your
calling
chat's
Cypher
now
a liar?
stupid now. Cypher's a fucking stupid guy.
Everyone, stations.
Nousagi hates chat! Oh my god!
Cypher hate.
Oh my god!
Mod hate.
I don't know if it was the same guy. I don't think it was. But this one's a Cypher
Oh,
slash
it wasn't?
Demon Boy.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Cypher.
I don't know. There's multiple Cyphers. Your typical mental thing was $3.89. Payment rendered for Raid Shadow Legends ad read. Mediterranean thing was $2. Heart of Gold, more like Heart of Mold. As a heart thing was $2. We call those reorbiters. Skinakashi thing was $5. That's like a 90-year-old man throwing a ball for the first time in his life and then proclaiming he's the greatest baseball player in history. I don't know about that, right? Because they're not saying like they're the best VTubers ever. They're just saying, oh god, wow.
No.
Oh, really? Objectively. Okay, buddy. I should start from top to bottom. I don't know why I go bottom to top. Wait. I should start with oldest to newest. Because I get lost. Okay. Trouble Chin thing with $5. Hey, Pippin, I gotta go hate watch Kino Casino, so can you wrap this up? I don't feel so good. AF, sisters? Well, I hope you enjoyed your time then. As a high $2, I was a mistake, but way to start. Doc Ben Wayne, Dandy, $10. So which one of you is Walmart Petco and which one is Dollar Store Petco? Ooh.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Here's what's happening.
Really,
What do you think?
I would definitely say you're the one. And like, someone else.
Why is that?
Engaging enemy.
That is fair. At least I have a model.
Yeah.
But then yours has the charm of being self-made.
Yeah, but it looks fucking stupid.
Attention, reporting a target's position.
Yeah, the charm to it is that it's stupid.
Thank you.
I don't think so.
I mean, you
Concentrate fire on the
you Google at what
designated target.
Nousagi looks like, right? It's like this really cute, little, you know, little cute, little bouncy energy. And look at
Not the hole. And Nosuke wants to talk more. How about when you... Man, let's not get into like the drama. Alright.
you can just watch it.
Yeah, he's talked about it. That was a whole ass stream.
Yeah, I actually
Yeah.
I didn't expect that to be last time.
Yeah,
It's like,
I was listening to it while cleaning my bunny cages.
you know, ironically, it's weird, right? Because it feels like I'm not a drama channel, I would say, but my content definitely thrives on drama. So I feel like, I don't know, I'm the happenings channel. It seems like, but the thing is, I don't actually like that.
No?
Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's like it hurts.
Our
Something
team
about it
has
hurts.
taken the lead.
I'm okay with drama when it's about other people, but when it's about the people that I like,
Me personally, I think it's whenever there's drama, even if I like them or not, I'm gonna stick around and like look at it to see what happens, but I'm gonna do it begrudgingly, right?
Target.
It's not that I am watching it. It's not that I'm forcing myself. It's more actually because like, I don't know, some part of me is just curious, I guess. But I hate doing it. Jesus. But it's like I don't just drama outside the VTuber community. Yeah, I eat it up, I gobble it up. But
Victory
when it comes
is
to
in
VTubers, I'm
sight.
like, guys, can we just please be nice to each other? We want to be a positive community. Ooh.
I get the anxiety about like it hurting like brand deals or whatever, right? Because like I was watching it and she just did like a more, collab
Yeah.
and stuff, and like I get so like
Autopilot enabled.
freaked out, I guess. Not that watching it is ever gonna happen. It's like the fear that like people could try
All
and take that
stations
away from me.
reporting the position of a strategic target.
But I don't think so. Because the whole thing. And nothing about drama. Unless it's a
Yeah.
very big drama. Not particularly. Gatastaku, Korean Coco, that kind of drama. That is those drama, yeah.
Those are interesting from like a greater standpoint than it just being drama though. That's like scandal, I guess. I don't know.
But it's like pretty pathetic drama, like Finana, educate yourself thing.
Oh, that was just silly.
Yeah, like stuff like
Like,
that.
who cares?
Gigs and shit. You might wanna
Victory is in
read
sight.
your super chats.
Yeah. Henny B, thank you for the $5. World's strongest Pecora simp versus Ratchet Pecora. Sebastian Anon, thank you for $5. Thoughts on Peach Hellhaven? Small VTuber, but she doesn't get enough love. I don't know her. I'll have to go check her out. Have you heard of her?
Nope. Wait, who?
Peach Hellhaven?
Nope.
Drill Kudising with 242. Super chatting before the stream gets deleted. Ikazo. Strongest Sapling, thank you for the 542. Virgin Pecora fan versus Chad Hillbilly Pecora Enjoyer. Hexmark, thank you for the 90 cents. John Smith, thank you for the 337. I missed the day when we have Oshi instead of pushing for a Heiko Oshi. X-Cron, thank you for the 38 cents. Just wanted to say I really like your videos, Mr. Nousagi, but I refuse to give money to a non-female.
Hey. Pippa, I have this great idea. Okay?
Huh.
Okay. Look. What if we do a Shadow Chan stream on my channel, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get a model for her. I'm gonna get her like full rigging.
That's a
You're
lot
gonna
of
be
money.
voice. Yeah, and you're gonna be acting on it the whole way.
I
I
don't...
don't see that bastard like tossing $500 super chats. He's a fucking idiot. I don't like him.
Oh my god. We'll see about that. I don't know how a boss man would react to that. But we'll see.
Yeah, true. Yeah, okay.
Arachne with a 226. Fact, Filipinos are the most powerful race in the world.
I disagree. We're just everywhere. No one knows it, but we're just everywhere. We're not powerful, but we are a lot.
I didn't know shit about Filipinos, really, before,
I came along?
Well, like, I guess the VTuber community in general. My aunt is Filipino, so, like...
Really?
Yeah, so I, like... Not biological, but...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but, So, like, I heard a lot about the Philippines from her, right? But, like... It was so different, right? Like, I heard of the Philippines as, like... This, like... Costa Rica, Hawaii-esque place. Like, it's beautiful. The only thing is, like, the government's a little weird. But other than that, you know, like, it's so beautiful. And the food is the best it'll ever be. And the people are the best in the world. And then I go on Twitter, right? And I get involved in VTuber stuff. And I see how self-loathing so many Filipinos are. And I'm just like... And then I see pictures of what the place actually looks like.
Yeah, it actually does feel like that. I don't know why Filipinos hate themselves. Because because I've definitely feel it, and I don't know why. But it's like, it's definitely not the government. I don't think Filipinos hate themselves because of the government, chat. Because I don't know how. And, you know, the result of that is that, we're basically in every fan... It feels like we're in every fan base in the internet, right? But people don't like to think that they're... people don't say that they're Filipinos. They just stay in the shadows.
Like before we were, I didn't realize you guys had like fucking internet access or anything, right? Like I only had like my aunt that I got information on Filipinos from. Like I've never fucking seen anybody online be like, yeah, I'm Filipino. Like,
I mean, think of them as like Mexicans, but even lesser than Mexicans. Not saying that Mexicans are lesser, but you know, we're just discount Mexicans. No, that came out wrong. We're just lesser Mexicans, I would say. Fuck.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Latin bros don't work. Latin bros don't work. He doesn't speak for me.
Yeah. I mean, how is that racist? I'm basically saying you guys are better than us.
Sure, why that they're bad?
What? No. Right?
Anyway. Mr. D leaving with $20. Capcom to target Hall because of shirts. After all this mess happened, they sponsored Meal like crazy. Capcom sponsored Meal a bunch? I know they're on good terms now, right? Because like I've seen Girl play Devil May Cry, like...
What's cancelled?
Somebody said, like Capcom sponsored Meal like crazy? After the event happened? Did they?
Team hat die Führung
Like a year later, after the whole Holocaust drama happened, they sponsored her like a motherfucker. Gave her all kind of merch, like announced like exclusive like game merch for them.
Oh, I completely missed that. Huh.
It's really good. That's why the whole Holocaust is like, I think that's the reason. It's kind of happy. Capcom and Hololive is like best friends.
When you think about it, if that had like killed like everybody's algorithm world, Capcom might not have done anything at all, right? Like the only reason they really bothered to make amends is because Hololive was popular.
Yeah, it feels the thing about it. When it comes to companies, I always 100% assume that like your end goal is money and nothing else. It doesn't matter if they did this in the past. As long as they were against this in the past, as long as it makes them money, they will get that. They will. Yeah. It depends. Yeah.
Jay Agnoy, thank you for the 90 cents. Do you play Blue Archive? Nope, never touched it. My boss, thank you for the 544, focusing as a skill. No, I don't want to hear shit. What a fucking mean. Alright, me and fucking Michael bullied him for this on that stream. But motherfucker, well, he'll do what Nousagi just did, but he'll do it like non-stop. We'll be talking about something, and we'll be like, so Sakana, what do you think of A being B? And Sakana will be like, sorry, what were you saying? Something about A? I don't even, like, know where you got that. Like, what do you mean about A? And it's like, bro! What the fuck are you talking about? He doesn't listen. He doesn't focus. Good boss, but Jesus Christ. 5 people? What 5 people? Yeah. Tyler, thank you for $2. Look at chat, please. Cardinella, thank you for $5. Do you believe the market is getting oversaturated? I personally find it too difficult to keep up with more than just a handful of YouTubers. Well, I don't think you should even try to keep up with more than a handful of YouTubers. Otherwise, it's going to be a full-time job. And I don't know if the market can be oversaturated, right? Because the weak will be weeded out. So, the herd naturally thins.
The weak will be weeded out. Exactly. I mean, there's like aspiring VTubers like graduate every 3 months.
Yeah. That's...
Yeah. I don't think... Okay, yeah. No, never mind. I'm not gonna put my mind into that. I was just... Oh.
Go for it!
Oh my god, we're interrupting his other. I was about to say, I don't think the market is saturated. I think the population of VTubers are too much, but I don't think the market is saturated. Because I've said this before, there's a lot of markets that haven't even been filled yet, right?
Yeah.
But there's a lot of VTubers. There definitely.
I think the market of like small corpos trying to be Hololive is oversaturated.
Yeah, true, that too. Yeah.
But
I mean, they just wanted to be like discount idol VTubers, I guess. No, don't do that. Don't do that. You can't beat Hololive.
No.
You're probably trying to leech out of their, fan base, but don't do that.
There's so many other things you could be doing. Just...
Yeah.
So
Oh,
Don't.
sorry.
Nah.
Sorry for interrupting. Sorry, chat. Sorry, and Pippa, sorry. I was just about to say, like, I'm surprised that at this point, nobody's had made, like, a Fujo or Yumijo based focused centered agency yet, right?
Oh god, I know, right?
Like,
They could be
why
doing
hasn't
like
anyone done
voice
that?
packs non-stop, fucking like the ASMR role plays.
Yeah.
Like that'd
like
be
full on
parasocial
stuff. Like Jesus, man.
How come nobody's done like a VTuber gacha kind of thing yet, right? Like imagine if you had like a company and the whole thing is based around like promoting a gacha game. I bet people would love that.
Right? I mean, look, man. Hololive, because of their they have like 60 features. That's basically enough for like a Genshin Impact kind of game.
Yeah.
Like, right? And it's like why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? Come on, do this.
You're talking about kimono friends. You know what? Yeah, never mind. That's filled. Although those don't really get like promoted in the game as much. I've seen them get like other merch, but I don't see them doing like getting a lot of promotion within the games themselves. I don't know, maybe I missed it though. Sebastian and thank you for $2. Look here, listen. Strongest Southland, thank you for 217. Mommy! Sean Ramsey, thank you for $5. Is alright, we look like Pippa, we know we're up. Yahoo Craze, thank you for 420. I take my little sisters to get ice cream, nerd. Danny D, thank you for $10. Sad Girl Company. Azahara, thank you for $5. Fishman should just transition into the Sad Girl Company that say gamer words. It worked for Miko. Yeah, I don't think that's an option in the West.
Yeah.
I don't know how that would work. Drill Kunis, thank you for 606. You must have Pipkin to be part of the Sad Girl Company. Invested Runner, thank you for 1337. 1K, Ikuzo. And 333, thank you for $1.10. Congrats on your first non-bot 1K, Pippa. Thank you. I guess I was late.
Is this your non-first one? I don't think it's your first one.
Yeah, it is. I keep getting like right on the cusp, right? Like I think like last stream, not yesterday or the day before, I got like 950. But
L'ennemi est sur le point de l'emporter.
yeah, I haven't hit 1K before that. Yeah. Oh, 970.
I swear to God, I've seen you reach 1K. Maybe that was just about. I don't know.
Maybe. My Little Pony was almost 2K? No, it wasn't. Azahara, $2 PC is only for coffee drinkers. Brave, SJ, $5. Please connect is the fake boots you sold in the Chinatown flea market of YouTubers. Fuck off. At least say we're the ones sold on, like, the corner of Rodeo Drive or some shit, alright? Like, fuck off, man. What do you mean in fucking Chinatown flea market? Motherfucker! I would at least camp outside the real store. Fuck off.
Pilotage automatique activé.
Goddamn. Jimp Argon, they go $20. Great hitter. You put that? Thanks. President Marco, they go $5. Rate his pony OC. Do you have pictures of your pony OC?
No, but I distinctly remember that was the reason why I stopped. Like, getting into like
Concentrez le tir sur le navire ennemi.
Oh, I made this one OC, right? When I was in that phase, I was usually always on Facebook and Amino and Tumblr. Do you remember Amino? Yeah. No. It's just community app. But anyway, I had this little pony OC called Blaze Protostar.
That's a terrible name.
Fuck off. Yeah, exactly. That was exactly why. that was exactly why I was moving, right? Because
I would have been one of the people bullying you.
I made this like pony. I had this. I went to the My Little Pony OC.
Oh shit, General Royce.
And I gave him like the sunset shimmer hair, and then like made my own pinky mark and had my own clothes. It was this edgy little fire dude, and he was like, "Oh my god, this is ugly. Your name sucks. This is just fucking sunset shimmer rip off. What are you doing?" Stuff like that. And I got bullied. Then I just stopped. Ever again because of that.
Oh, I'm sorry you got bullied out of that like that.
Something about me. I don't know if it's just my intuition. Maybe I'm just something about me tells me something about you tells me that you were probably one of the people.
Oh fuck yeah, I would've. Dude, I ran entire blogs dedicated to reviewing other people's characters. I would play MMOs, right? And I used to make these also these vlogs where I just screenshot ugly characters and post them.
Oh my god, you're so mean.
I was so mean.
Why would you do that?
I wouldn't do it now, but like back then I was like, hey, look at how fucking ugly these creations are.
Mean.
I was mean. Listen, I have high standards.
Attention. Cible repérée sur position.
But yeah, stuff like that. Stuff like that. The My Little Pony is also how I discovered fortune. I mean, actually, despite me being at Schizo and developing like 4chan lingo and whatever, I actually don't go to 4chan that much.
Really?
Yeah, like every 3 days, I would.
Oh. Well, I mean, you don't have to be on there every day.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not really in social. I don't really interact with social media.
Do you post?
L'équipe ennemie a pris l'avantage.
Yeah.
No, I just learn.
Oh.
The only place where I really go to is like in social media. I mean, it's like Twitter and Reddit. I know, like
Reddit
is a Redditor, full of Redditor and stuff like that. But no, fuck off. I like it. It's fun there sometimes.
Where? Like r/hololive or?
No, it's just a lot of. I'm part of a lot of fan bases. Okay, but
Attention.
that works.
Cible repérée à cette position.
Yeah. you know, shitty Dark Souls, the Gundam yeah, like I'm a part of a lot of fan base. Yeah. And even some other lewd subreddits, you know, r/Chubas.
Oh,
yeah.
you been on there? You been on
Of course I have. Of course I have. Stuff like that, yeah. I am a Gundam nerd too, so I'm very active in the Gundam community.
Oh, really? What's your favorite Gundam?
Are you really gonna ask me that?
Yeah, I don't know
It's
shit
like,
about
I have-
Gundam, so I'm not gonna understand your answer either.
I have like a shit ton of favorite Gundams, but
The only one I know is there's like Red Zaku or whatever, and that's like Char Aznavels.
yeah, Aznavels. Yeah. I guess my favorite Gundam would be like the Zeta, maybe? No, I don't know. It feels like my favorite Gundams are the ones that I have like emotionally that I'm emotionally tied to.
Aww.
But recently, Gundam Unicorn's been the one that I've been like really cool. I thought was really cool. It has like bullshit magic in it, bullshit space magic, but it's like it still doesn't stop the fact that Gundam Unicorn is really cool. But anyway, yeah.
I mean, I've heard of that one because the Azure Lane ship HMS Unicorn, I guess, is voice acted by the person who voices
Panager? Oh.
Something like that. Voices the unicorn in Gundam. I don't know. Some shit like that.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just Gundam's just so cool. Gundam's just cool, man.
Where's a good like starting point for that kind of thing?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it definitely feels like that. Like those kinds of.
No, I asked you where is the good starting point? Punk?
No.
I've moved away from ponies. My favorite Gundam is the unicorn.
I would probably say that for you to not be so overwhelmed, I would have you watch like the movies. Like the first Gundam have like little OVA movies around them, and they cut off all the filler episodes, and I guess you just watch those, and then you just follow it in the chronological order, I guess.
Well,
it's really hard
G
because
Gundam?
G Gundam's also pretty cool, but I feel like when someone asks me how I get into Gundam, I usually just introduce them to the UC timeline. Gundam Seed, Gundam G Gundam, those kind Gundam Barbatos Lopos Rex, that anime, I forgot what it's called. Iron-Blooded Orphans, yeah, those kinds of Gundams, they're pretty cool. But I feel like the main point, the main like sphere of the Gundam universe is definitely the UC. Gundam Seed is not trash, chat. What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, it wasn't that good. Yeah, it's not that good, but it's not that bad. Like, come on, chat. What the hell? But Pippa.
Yeah.
If you want to get into Gundam, like without getting into the UC and getting involved with all the lore, I would say you would need to watch Iron-Blooded Orphans. I feel like once you watch Iron-Blooded Orphans, you develop something of a liking for Gundam. Yeah.
Alright, I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, it's in Netflix if you still have Netflix.
I don't remember. I borrowed somebody else's account. I don't know if I still have access.
I mean, you can, Yarhar if you want.
Good sir, I would never condone ahoy in this stream, but outside of it, maybe.
Yeah. Who's? I'm not advocating for Yarharing, but
Anyways.
Bro. Anyway, yeah. Let's move on.
Nate Settling with $2. 90k pages isn't a manuscript. That's a series. Yeah. 90k pages is a lot. Is it 90k pages or words?
90k words, not
90k
pages.
words, okay. James Jameson, thank you for $2. Post it, coward. Kozebug, thank you for the 135. Give us the fanfic, DP. Serval, thank you for the $20. If Marine can show us her RPG she made, you can show us the fanfiction. Mr. Yura, thank you for 333. Please, Nousagi, post it. That way we can finally get another Wattpad stream. Oh no, I was so mean in that. Colonel, thank you for 15 cents. We all cringe DP, just be free. Drill Kudasing with a 242 kills a party that cringes, Nousagi. You had a lot of good words here, man. People are positive about it.
I don't know. It's probably because, you know, they're peopleists. They like you. They might
that
also
means
like me.
they don't have to like you. They've bullied the people I brought on stream before.
I don't know. Again,
You watched the Meow stream, didn't you? Chat fucking hates that
really.
guy. Oh.
I haven't really, but it's like, you know, I've heard the Oh wait, no, the Meows team. That was the CEO guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I definitely watched that. Yeah, I even like shielded it on my other stream.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, I did like that one.
Yeah, see, chat hates that guy. They could hate you too, but they don't.
I mean, does chat hate that guy? I feel like
I will
I
make a
don't-
poll right
personally-
now.
Yeah, I mean, personally, when I watched that guy, I felt like chat bullied him a lot, but I didn't really get the sense that chat hated him. It felt like, yeah, he was something of an idiot, but like, you know, people didn't really like, you know, people didn't really like him. But nobody hated him, I would think.
We'll see. Cody Byerling, $5. Allegedly, Nijian can't collab with Hollow because the guy running Nijian is Chinese. I don't know, that seems kind of like a rat.
Nah.
I mean, like, he might be Chinese, but even then, like, that's not gonna be a determining factor. Like,
No, actually, I don't know if this is sensitive information or not, but I can say that it's not. It's not. 100% it's not. I mean, actually, it's not. I mean, it's pretty much obvious, but it's like, it's
there
not
was like
obvious,
that
but
Discord screen cap though, where like people found his name.
yeah, it's Indian. Like,
Is it?
yeah,
Oh.
not 100%, but it's like Finana said this before, so I don't think this is sensitive information. But like, what's his name? Noor from Nijisanji, India, is pretty much the
Noor-
manager.
Oh.
Not manager, but he's like one of the in charge. Yeah.
Wait, I thought Nora was the girl when she used to be a streamer.
Yeah, she is. And
Oh.
now she's part of Nijisanji stuff.
Does she run? Nijian?
She's the one that takes up the audition and tells them what to do. Helps them set up their stream, so I imagine that she's somewhere up there.
Who's the guy in the Discord screenshot then?
That's sensitive information.
Yeah, wait. Anyways. Jailstone 10 was $100! You stole me from Hachima as my Kamiyoshi Pippers, but I'll always have a place for you. You'll never forget any of your Oshis. Oh, I have a special place in your heart. Improbable, thank you for the $20. Here's some money for when you get demonetized for this one. I don't turn on ads on my stuff anyways. There shouldn't be any ads on my streams. I don't monetize my videos or my streams. I only do super chats.
Why would you do that?
I don't know, because I get enough from super chats.
Oh, Pippa, you poor soul. When you're a content creator, min-max those kinds of stuff. Come on, man. Monetize your shit.
Ads are fucking
need your money.
annoying.
Yeah, but it's like, who gives a fuck? They just skip it. Besides, most people have like ad block. Well, not most, but a lot of people still have ad block. So it's like, who gives a shit? You need your... Come on, get money, man. Get money.
I don't know, it's not that much money anyways, right? It's like...
It kind of is. I mean, it depends.
I don't know.
It's like, personally,
if it's like $100 a month or whatever, that's not really worth like people dealing with ads.
In my experience, right? Like, afford a 10-minute video that has like 20 views. That's like $50. So it's like, when someone watches your VODs and it's like over 4 hours long and it has multiple ads, that's gonna get more than $50, right? Like, come on.
I can't play copyrighted music and stuff.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. Again, I'm not telling you.
Oh,
I'm just saying. You need.
but,
Yeah, I'm just saying. You need. You deserve your money. You deserve your money.
but it's more
Get
fun
that-
to like be able to play copyrighted music and then like people not have to deal with ads and shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess the copyrighted music part is kind of fun.
Hmm.
But like, yeah. My point was that I think you're entitled for your money. To your money. But yeah, anyway. Go.
Yeah. Jonathan Apadihier, thank you for the $2. The box has gotten 200k on Bilibili. Wild stuff. Concurrent viewers?
No, he's like 1 million subs on Bilibili. What the hell?
発煙装置始動
I don't know, man. If he said 200,000 viewers, that's insane. I feel like if I hit 200,000 viewers, I'd be like, yep, I'm a Bilibili streamer now. Goodbye.
No. See, the thing about Bilibili is that people look at those numbers that appear when you stream, right? That's not actually live viewers. I don't know how Bilibili like counts viewers, but those are not live viewers.
Ah.
Because if we consider what Bilibili gets, what Vox got for his Bilibili stream, he had like 400k live viewers. No, he didn't. That's not what happened. It's not. It's like I don't. Again, like Bilibili's live concurrent. See, Bilibili's CCV is kind of whack. I don't know how. I don't fully understand it, but it's not like accurate. It's not actually 100k viewers or whatever. It's not that's not actually good.
That's a fucking shit ton. Like, at that point, like,
Yeah.
holy shit. I've seen somebody get that. I was just, I just got recommended some random fucking, like, 3D person stream. And they had, like, fucking 325k or some shit. I'm just like, I've never even heard of this person. I don't know who the
Yeah.
fuck this person is.
Yeah, those kinds of viewerships. No, that's not it. And the thing about Bilibili, they take like YouTube, Twitch, they take like 30% of your revenue, right?
Yeah, YouTube
Bilibili
takes it too.
half. Yeah,
Twitch
Bilibili
takes half.
Twitch takes half?
Yeah.
Holy shit! Then YouTube takes 30%. Then YouTube is like the more monetizable platform, then, huh?
Well, kinda. Twitch has a lot of other shit though, like the bit system, and they have like integrated extensions. So you can like bait your chat into like dropping $1 on making
Wait, this is
a
donations, right?
Yeah.
Oh god.
So like it incentivizes people to donate more, but then they also take more.
Yeah, that's like. But I don't know, something like that's kind of predatory.
Yeah. It's Amazon.
Something. Yeah, something about that. Yeah.
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 I-
It's just my opinion.
I used to be a diehard Twitch person, but I like YouTube now.
I mean, personally, I never really visited Twitch all that much. The only reason I actually downloaded Twitch back then was because I watched like Hashinshin, Tyler 1,
Ooh.
Greek God X,
Ooh, hell yeah.
Charlie. But then, I lost my interest for the content of those people. Except Charlie. Except I watch Charlie, but only YouTube. And besides, I don't really have time to watch full streams anymore that much. So it's like whatever, I guess.
Yeah. It's hard to make time for a whole ass stream.
I thought Twitch only took like 30% from like donation revenue, because
Or maybe it is less
YouTube-
for like donos.
yeah, because like YouTube, as far as I know, YouTube and Twitch takes half, like 45% of like the ad revenue, but donation on YouTube is 30%. Someone told me that 30% is also what Twitch gets.
I have no idea.
I don't know. I don't know. But yeah,
Oh.
that's it.
Oh god, I lost the thing that I was looking at. Oh yeah, back to Super Chats. Noah, hi Slot, thank you for $5. I totally said, what would you do when you have like 1k plus watching no more than 5 months ago when you said it would never happen? I was right, take my money! Well, then shouldn't I be the one paying you money? It's just because I have a bigger person on right now. But, I don't know, man.
私の防御力きっとみんなの役に立て
I don't
てみせ
have to look at
ましょう
numbers. I remember doing when it's like Mayoshi, then I can be like, ha, Mayoshi did really well. But when it's yourself, it's just awkward. 427 Arbok, thank you for $5. I feel like it's also been really hard to be nuanced when the nature of the internet constantly exposes you to the worst members of any given group. Yeah, and the algorithms are designed to be like that. It's really fucked up. Fucking, the internet sucks, man.
I mean, there's a reason why like echo chambers work, right?
Yeah. Oh god,
The
especially
algorithm finds that, when the algorithm finds that you like this particular kind of thing, it just keeps feeding you that kind of thing, like hammer it into your timelines and stuff. And then it's like, eventually, I don't care how headstrong you are or how you want to be the moral kind of person, it gets to you. It starts to feed you.
we're very social animals. Everybody is to some degree, actually. Because it's like you can't spend all your fucking time thinking about everything, doing your research on everything, right? Like you just have to fucking adopt other people's opinions or something, right? You can't form your own fucking opinion on literally everything. There's just too much shit out there. Infected Runner, I'm 690. I love the shoujo and I love Pippa. Still dreaming of a melody collab. I thought I'd talk to Melody about it. I did just buy a book though that's the history of hentai manga.
Huh.
I thought
Weird.
that was interesting.
Melody actually has a video about it.
She does?
Yeah, like, go to your YouTube channel. Okay, it was a really early video because it was like back in 2019 or 2020.
I think it's history of hentai. Oh.
Man, I used to really like Melody. I mean, I still do, but obviously I don't really follow her that much anymore. But I still support her. I still like her.
I just kind of clung to her a little bit in the beginning. I used to watch some of her Twitch streams because the controversy of like the other e-thoughts getting mad at her. I was like, oh well, you fucking attack a VTuber. Well, I gotta fucking like defend her, man. I gotta show my support as much as possible. So I ended up like downloading Raid Shadow Legends for Sonic stream and shit. And she had like a quota of how many people needed to download it and get to a certain part, and I was like, I need to do my part! You know? Yeah, I'm one.
Yeah, that definitely happens. I mean, it happened to me.
Did it?
Yeah,
No, well, something.
yeah. There was a time, I forgot which game it was. The end thing. And they did a prank. No, that's not a prank. It was Princess Connect. Yeah,
Oh.
Princess Connect. Yeah. When Princess Connect did live stream. Oh yeah. Download.
Yeah!
We do this.
Yeah! I didn't know.
Something random. Like it happens. I mean, the reason I got into Apex, right, was because of YouTube.
That's what got me playing Overwatch so actively. Can't stand Princess Connect. Yeah, Princess Connect is not my kind of game, I guess. I don't know.
I enjoyed Princess.
So like 3 months?
Yeah, until I reached the end. I mean, that's the same thing for... Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the reason why like, a lot of gachas... That happens to a lot of gacha games, right? You reach the end game and then you stop playing. Blue Archive, I didn't stop. I didn't play Blue Archive.
Mr. JC, thank you for $20. Hell, one of these shoujo members is threw shade at my live. Well, personally, I only like Iron Man. She didn't throw shade. It was just a poorly worded interview. That whole article thing, drama, is so stupid.
Yeah, a lot of people... No. It's not her throwing shade. What's wrong?
I don't agree with the way that she said it. It felt kind of Yeah. But I don't, like, she didn't mean it like that, right? It's not like... She's just trying to word it in a way that people will understand. If anything, I felt more like... It almost felt like shade at Niji Sanji. Like, people are honing in on, like, the Hololive thing, right? But, like... Niji Sanji is nothing like Hololive. And they're out there, and they're talking on the West End. That is one gripe I have with VShojo. Is their branding, I guess, or something. You know, like, oh, first YouTuber company in the West. And there you go. But that's not like down to the members. That's like whoever is in charge of the fucking marketing like that.
I guess I'm not a marketing expert. I'm not a I think the way they're marketing themselves as the different kind of company. You know? Yeah, it's like they're special. Other things that other people can't. Yeah, freedom. Yeah, it's the crux of their whole talent freedom thing. And you know, personally, I think that's kind of good. I mean, VShojo as a company, like, you know, their business models, the way they treat their talents, I think that's good.
Yeah,
I think
I
they're the
get
best.
that.
Yeah, I think they're the best in the industry right now.
Yeah.
But it's like, again, the reason why people don't like VShojo is the members, not necessarily the company.
It's a mixed bag for me. I don't know what they're actually like, you know? That's one of the difficult things. Is people are quick to, like, highlight when bad shit happens, I guess, but I don't know. For all I fucking know, Bebe talks positive about Hololive nonstop on her stream. I don't fucking know. I don't watch her. Like, it's hard to form, like, a concrete opinion, I guess. So, I don't know. I don't want to, like, blame the girls individually.
Yeah, I would say that too. It's like, I can't blame the girls. We can't blame the girls, I would say. But what I can do personally, I can point out the things that they've done, and see you know, elaborate the reaction and what happened and what it did for their reputation and all that stuff. I mean, essentially, when I try to break down like those kinds of things, right? I try to look at it from an objective and analytical standpoint. I don't put my own opinions in it. So yeah. I would still think myself as a VShojo fan though, personally.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, before VShojo even formed, I liked the VShojo members. Yeah. Yeah. Like Melody, Iron Mouse, you know, those two new people.
Yeah.
Keison and Nazuna.
Yeah.
And even Neanners at one point.
Oh, I used to be so big on Neanners back in the day.
Yeah, me too. I still kind of half like her. Obviously, the whole Neanner hypocrite kind of stuff is like, you know, yeah, that got a lot of people angry. But at the same time, it's like, I don't really care though. I'm not really into lollies anyway, so it's like, who cares? Who gives a shit? Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna get into all that, but I guess quick summary is like, when she did all that stuff, I felt like it was like she was turning her back on her fans, and I felt like bothered by that. But I don't know how she is now, you know? Like, I don't know how she is as a person. From what I've heard, like, she was going through a lot of shit, dealing with a lot of shit, so... I mean, I don't know, I'm not gonna...
Personally, I think Neanners is, you know, kind of cool. I mean, okay,
I like her voice.
Yeah, I mean, that's gonna get me a lot of hate, maybe, from the chat. Like, people are gonna tell me to fuck off, whatever. But, you know, genuinely, I do genuinely think she's cool. Everyone's gonna cancel me. My bordering racist comments are not gonna get me cancelled. What's gonna get me cancelled is for saying that Neanners is half cool.
Pilotage automatique activé.
I don't know why, like, cool or uncool. I just don't really care, I guess. You know, like, not in like a, oh, your existence is meaningless, but like in a, there's so many VTubers to watch, right? Like, why focus on ones that you might potentially just... It's such a...
Yeah, I get it. I feel like that's also kind of the reason why I want to get
They have their own shit already. I've seen Neanners in Iron Mouse's stream, and she's fine now. So.
Let's go hunting our super chats.
Dan Emmett, thank you for going Big PP. Carlos Estrada, thank you for the $2. Capipola's Unite, Candy. Oh, Candy. Anon, thank you for the 420 and the copy pasta. Knock Jaeger, thank you for going Big PP. Red Remover, thank you for $5. Speaking of Venti, the good thing about sloths is that they really struggle when they have to go to the ground, field day for predators. Anon, thank you for the 604. It's another copy pasta. Tsunami, thank you for the $2. Can you recommend Venti a good rigger for her eyes? I think this was Sakina's 15 subs. James Byrne, thank you for the 606. Nousagi should become the first sad voice in Face Connect. Everything that's not. Hold on. I don't know. You want to join Face Connect? You want to be sad boy in Face Connect?
Getting a little bit happier these days. I don't think I fit the bill. The sad girl company. I feel like I'm leaving all my depressed boys behind.
I'm happy for you, man. I'm trying, but like every time I start to feel like really good about things, something bad happens, and I'm just like, holy fuck. Like, sometimes it feels like there's like a divine entity out there specifically meant to just fuck with you sometimes, you know?
Sometimes, yeah, definitely. It feels like that sometimes. No, actually not sometimes, it's always. When you're in that kind of mindset.
But I'm
damn.
happy.
Huh.
I have a good chat. I love Face Connect. I love my job. I have a dog.
I want a neighbor.
Some more bunnies in this. Yeah, I have a male bunny and his name is Picor. I thought he was a girl. And then the other one is Baby Princess, like Hilamore and Luna.
I think it's weird because my parents would
Just say it's like some name from mythology or some shit. They ain't gonna know.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe I will.
Don't play.
But it's like,
they're a lot of work though.
yeah, that's the thing. That's the one that's like, did a bit of research. Did some research doing how to take care of bunny. Like, holy shit, what the hell is this? A dog! This is more effort than a dog.
Yeah,
What?
it is more work than a dog. It's fucking insane.
I got it.
Monkey, Alonso. Were you saying something? Oh, okay.
No, I coughed.
Monkey, Alonso, Tonkatsudan, Hazy Sentry, T. Pollitz, Senpai, Mr. Peanut, Captain Syrup, Frame, Bilbo Swaggin, Strawberry Pillow, Stale Bingus, Wheatte, Anaki, Clint, Father Wheel, Iden, Tarsus Santos, Epic, Andre Borges, A. Waldemaris, Angshi, Giant Dad, Der Uber Scrubmeister, Petrol Lover, Point, Sub, Supreme Leader Kotak, Leo, Yavoy Yuri, DJ Bra, Rhetoric. God, everybody's name is so fucking hard to read today. I'm reading super chats. I'm not saying off the cringe! I'm reading super chats! Lagarza, Jonathan, Icky, thank you guys for coming to TP's James Byrne, thank you for the 606, knows if you should become the first sad boys in Please Connect. Chase McCleskey, Ren Amamiya, Rule
travail se termine dans 5
something.
minutes.
Oh fuck, I forgot. Roux. Yeah, roux. Okay, roux. Turnip chips, Restogate, Waifu Platter, Dr. Zoid Crab, Adam Hall, Yukari, Akiyama, Renan, Silvera. Sakana, thank you for the 48 gift today! Sakana, thank you for 389. Charge and more for that great cameo. Infested Runner, thank you for 1337. Chat love, which was that one. Pippa is a mega idol in Kakistan. Oh god. Danny D, thank you for 499. Oh please, Pippa, you got a bigger shadow than you realize?
No, I just laughed. That's.
Don't encourage them. Don't encourage them.
It's.
It was 50. It says 48 in the thing. Asahara, thank you for $2. Pippa doesn't like the brown girl. Stop it! Drill Kuda, thank you for the 606. Luxium started out as YouTube exclusives, but they got Billy channels when Niji Sanji saw their popularity in China. Strawman, thank you for the 140. Can we still ship Pipkin and Uncle Sam? No. Danny D, thank you for $5. Connor was saying that what if someone lied their way into Hollow Life? And just being in the company was enough to boost you up. Well,
I mean, it happened to Hitomi Chris, so.
that was back in the day, though.
Yeah.
I don't know if
you
that really
who's
counts.
to say it won't happen again?
I don't know. Maybe it will, but they'll get outed.
Yeah. I feel that would definitely happen. It's still gonna hurt Cover Corp's reputation, though.
Well, shit happens.
Stuff like that. Yeah. Even if you're the good guy in situations like that, you're still gonna get hurt.
Mm.
Especially when these girls like already formed a fan base. It's like, ugh. Because the thing about people is that, you know, again, like I think I've said this like 2 hours in. People would at the end of the day, people are gonna side with the VTubers and never the company.
Mm.
Especially if like if there's like room for ratting that the company may have done nothing wrong, right?
Mm.
Because you know they're attached to that VTuber, not the company. It's
Yeah.
just a fucking company.
Because happening on 333, healthy gatekeeping keeps the hobby healthy. Liam Oling for $5, but Pippa called Miko one VTuber of the year? Yes, she did. Cobb Doss, thank you for becoming a big peepee. Hey, I know you. Killer Fish from San Diego, thank you for $1.99. Where are the mason jars? Skinkaji, thank you for $5. That's like a 90-year-old man throwing a ball for the first time in his life and then proclaiming that he's the greatest baseball player in history. Wait, I already read these. Holy shit, I'm almost caught up. Hold on. Oh no, I've been reading super chats for quite a while, so I actually have a bit to catch up with. Never mind. Equalizer Jet, thank you for the $100. Thank you. This coward wouldn't beat out a red super, cowardly bulbous bunny. What? Drill
It's
to
probably because. Oh, sorry.
no.
It's
Speak.
probably because of the whole singing thing, karaoke. Probably trying to bribe me.
Oh.
But guess what, bitch?
Hmm.
That $100 isn't reaching my pocket. You can't bribe me.
Wait, we can split the donuts if you want.
Autopilot mode enabled.
No, what the hell? No.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'll DM you later. Drill to the thing with the 1212. Thank you very much for this stream, Pippa. I enjoyed both your streams and Nousagi's videos, so I'm glad that you set up this interview. Please take my super chat virginity as a token of my appreciation. Oh, thank you.
Good luck, everyone.
Wait, I thought you super chatted earlier. I don't think I've seen your name. Yeah, you super chatted earlier. You said kill the party that cringes, Nousagi.
What?
Oh, drill. Or maybe he lost the super chat virginity this stream. I don't know. Shaman, thank you for 140. Can we still ship? Wait, I don't know. Fuck, I got lost again. I got sidetracked. Infested Runner, thank you for 690. I really don't like drama in the VTuber community either, and go out of my way to ignore it. Yeah, there's a handy little features called show less tweets like this and filtered words and.
Requesting support.
Just don't go to Twitter when drama happens. That's
Oh
it.
god, no.
Like, wait out like 2 days, I guess. Most drama ends like within a week.
Yeah.
I feel like.
I feel exactly. Jacket Trades and 420, thanks for commenting on my OC. It's team colored, but here. Check the updates, please. Check that out.
Fighter destroyed.
Ah! Yeah! Hold on, I'll put it on screen. I broke the extension, hold on. you go, chat. This person showed off their OC back during the pony stream. Yeah! Oh yeah, man, looking good.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Who?
No,
Set
did
a
you make
smoke
that?
screen.
No, it's just a nice character.
Oh, I thought, like, what?
I
got confused.
I did a pony stream talking about My Little Pony. And
You did a pony stream?
I did.
Attention. Reporting the target position. Much obliged.
Oh.
Fake fan, God.
Excellent.
Oh my God.
I just noted myself.
You did. How dare you, Matt? I'll be like, you fake fan! And it's like, holy shit, man! There's so many fucking streams, so many fucking VTubers putting out content nonstop.
All stations, proceed to capture the area.
Fuck off, chat.
Oh man, do you ever like not join membership because you feel like it's already too late?
Fighter destroyed.
What do you mean?
Like you'll find a VTuber or something, right? And you haven't been there since the beginning, so you feel like if you join membership, you're too late for the party or something like that.
Oh, okay, yeah, I definitely felt that way.
All stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
When I first got my first, okay, back in 2020, I was broke, right? Like everyone was. I didn't really have no one had money. It's like, only really got like after. The first thing I did was that with that, I made the deal for me. I don't even watch her members. Just pay her, give her.
Simple.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, I embrace it. I've always wanted to support this girl since a long time.
All
Now that I
stations,
can, I'm doing
requesting
it.
fire on the designated target.
Yeah. I would think so. I hope it is.
John Garrison, thank you for $5. Great guest, great interview. Some weird guy, thank you for $2. Did you both remember to wash your penises today?
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Did you wash your penis? I like how you just answer honestly. WD Tyler G, thank you for the 446. Hey Pippa, was wondering about the thumbnails. Does Azure Lane mind if you use the official artwork of their characters? Well, they haven't told me to stop.
I mean, it's not monetized, right?
I mean,
not
it's
like-
monetized by Super Chat.
Oh, I guess that it is, but it's like,
All stations,
It's not like I'm
reporting
doing
the
like
position of a strategic
random
target.
people's fan art, right? And not crediting them. It's game art, man. Huh. If they tell me to stop, I'll stop.
Fighter airborne.
Some weird guy in
Fighter
$2.
destroyed.
Have you finally filled Nousagi with peak certificate? I think you already had certificate. Where's your brand? Are you entertained?
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Fighter destroyed.
oh my god.
Are you cringing?
Yeah.
Why?
Whenever I say that, whenever I say the words paint peck, I just
When
When
have
I
you
wait,
become
I
too
just-
normie or?
no. I feel like when I type it out, it's not cringe, but when I say it out, it's like, don't do that.
Oh, VTuber words.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, you're such a baka. It's like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Pog. Pog.
Pog
it's
champ.
fucking cringe, dude. Who fucking says Pog champ? IRL. Jesus, man.
I've heard it. I don't know why.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Our victory is in sight.
It's hilarious though.
Sometimes though, it develops to a point where you say things ironically and it becomes funny.
Yeah.
There was a time where I dabbed ironically, and then I started dabbing unironically. And it's like I actually had fun with people all around me.
Oh my god.
That I didn't come up.
The Fortnite dances are
Yeah,
Where,
exactly.
like they started out as just being ironic, but then they actually became like fun little dances. It's so
Fucking
weird.
hell. It's so weird, but yeah, it happens.
Rita Brand Rob, thank you for the $5. Hoping to see a roast, but I got a lot of insight about the VTuber community. Thanks a lot, you cringed mold rabbits. Are you moldy?
He's morbing.
Reeps, thank you for the 140. Well, next Filipino guest, Weekend Warrior. Egotistic Killers, thank you for the 1088. As a Filipino, I approve of his message. Gilson 10, thank you for 1337. Another quality interview and collab. Keep it up, buddy. Limo, thank you for the 333. Nousagi for Press, 2032. H2O Raider, thank you for the 199. Mexican approved. Justifiably Stupid, thank you for $5. Ancient Chinese proverb. Frequent exposure to lucky rabbits' feet is key to good fortune and a happy life. Does your guest have female simps? You have female simps?
I feel like it's a bit, you know, I feel like I'm this asshole who thinks he's very attractive and charismatic and all that shit when I say yes, but I have seen female simps in Twitter, but it's like, I don't know. It's not that I enter.
Are you gonna become an Ulu boy like Dream SMP?
Oh god. I mean, if it makes me money.
What?
No, I'm kidding. But I don't know. It depends. It depends.
Guys
Like I
that don't
said.
show their faces are trendy right now.
I mean, speaking of like showing faces, I originally didn't want to hide my face. You know.
No?
Like, yeah. Like I think. No, not I think. It's a definitely. This definitely happened. I really wanted to show my face in like a second. I wanted to make a second channel where I post VTuber like memes and shit posts in, and where like I show my face in.
Oh.
Like, I had this really cool idea for a VTuber shit post. Like, small Ame breaks into my house. Don't call small Ame at 3 a.m. Epic prank. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Like, you know, I'm not really shy showing my face. I don't think I'm that.
Активирован автопилот.
Like, you know.
Lucky bastard.
What do you mean?
Vash, thank you for $1. I'm banning Nousagi from r/tubos right now. Oh, rest in peace.
Ah, good luck finding me.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
That's not a challenge.
Oh, I don't know. You probably just made them very excited.
Yeah.
H2O Sakano, thank you for the 544. Gundam Seed. Shut up. As a Hara, thank you for $2 to watch Origin. Sets things up nicely. My Xanta Marcon, thank you for $10 to watch Iron Blood Orphans. I just got 3 different answers in a row about where to start with Gundam.
Yeah, actually, no. I definitely 100% recommend Iron Blood. That's like a very excellent first-time watcher show.
It's a standalone spin-off, so you can get a feeling for what the entire series will feel like regardless. Synapse, thank you for the 98 cents. No shame in the grift. There's a little shame in the grift. A lot of shame, depending on what you're doing. Tech Precinct with $5. $5 plus for 1K viewers. Imagine this super chat for every 1K viewer. What? Oh, for every 1K viewer. Oh, you're talking about ads. Oh, man. Equalizer Death with $5. I think we would all agree to skip 5 seconds of ads so you can get $100. Look, cute and Give me Dad, thank you for $1. Ian can name it Tip Kid and claim it's Watership Down reference. Experience might give him some good boy points for doing his homework. Jim Guy, thank you for $2. I want Homer Tory collab. Andrew T, thank you for the $6.99. Pippa, I gotta say, I've never seen a VTuber like you. You have my interest in money. Well, thank you, Andrew T. I'm sorry you got banned off social media.
Wait, really? Andrew Tate?
Yeah, he got banned. But I don't think that's a real Andrew Tate that just don't know but I think we know how he got banned. He has the wrong thing.
I'm not like...
Конец маршрута. Автопилот выключен.
I think, when did this happen?
When did he get banned? Earlier today, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah. That explains why I
Good morning!
It's not morning anymore. It's like, well,
Oh.
I haven't eaten. That's okay, I never eat.
You need to eat.
Активирован автопилот.
I think I'll organize it.
Eating is cringe. On a hot girl thing is 1337. Finally got my Pippa pillow win today, and now I can focus on making her stand on her own. I know she's going to come alive. I'm scared. But since it back on, thank you for the $2 Nousagi. It was in the war room. Alright, that's all the super chat. I'm gonna call it here then. Thank you so much for popping in. I don't know why you stuck around for super chats, but I appreciate it.
I mean, I was just gonna watch your
I could not be super chat.
It depends. If like Fauna is doing a super chat reading stream, or if like, especially if it's Watame, like doing a super chat reading stream. I'm just thinking. Sometimes when I follow people, I'm there for their voices, right?
Yeah.
Watame, 100%. I don't know, I don't care what Watame is doing. I'm just gonna watch it.
Some of them say like really interesting stuff, but I guess we don't know what to talk about in this room. I feel like Moomin tells really interesting stories. Super chat reading.
Yeah, I've heard Kiara does too. Like, I've heard like, yeah, like for 6 months now, I've been like getting like saying that I should be watching Kiara's super chat readings. Apparently, she's really good. There's a lot of stuff. I feel.
Назад.
Half of Kiara's clips come from super chat readings. Huh.
Yeah, that's something that I saw too. So like, I think that's where she thrives. Like just talking, just sharing stuff about herself. I don't know. It's like FP employers are like weird. Not weird in the sense that it's bad. I just think that they're very interesting, right? I don't know how to explain it. They're like wild and rabid, but at the same time so subjectively civilized, but not really at the same time. It's weird.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand it either. But they're like.
Alright, what's the worst
contradict
fan
each
base?
other.
What's the worst fan base?
Okay, how do we define worst?
I don't know. The one that like you would least like to have in your comment section.
Probably Kindreds. Because it's like, I don't have anything for them, like I said. But in Twitter, I do not follow Fox. Because I don't want to see Kindreds in my life. I follow every single Foxy member, I don't follow Fox. I don't know, man. I just don't like them, man. I mean, yeah, I understand, right? Like, not every Kindred is like this insane, horny little, these kinds of people, you know what I mean, right? I don't think they're that kind of people. But it's like,
But there's
the
a lot
impression
of like
that I
stan
get.
kind of counts.
Yeah, but they're like, it's just kind of weird. Exactly, Stan accounts. It's like, I'd rather not see Kindreds in my. I guess the cost for that is to follow up. So weird, I guess. But, you know, there are kind of fan bases that are like degenerate. But are like the cool kind of degenerate. Saplings, exactly. Man, like, saplings are fucking weird, man. Saplings are so fucking weird, but entertaining kind of weird, right? They're like very entertaining. They're like this.
On hat times,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, they're like a very curious specimen that I just like watching and observing. Like, Jesus. They're just very interesting. And I don't even. And the thing about that too is that, like, I don't know. They're very like not shameful about it. Yeah, like sometimes I can't tell if like saplings are like unironic or ironic when they go, "Mommy, give me a healing blowjob, a hand job, ooh," or something like that. Like, I don't know if that's ironic or not because
That's part of the magic.
Yeah, I've genuinely seen for saplings unironically doing it, but most of it I feel like it's shit posting. It's kind of like Hoshiyomis in a way, right? Yeah. But I guess that the thing that makes it different from Vox fans and Kindreds, you know, is that most of them, they're not unironic. They're not ironic, I mean. They're very much unironic. They're very much serious.
Well, even if it's
And, you know,
unironic, it's like it's kind of scary. Like it feels more like stan culture or something, you know? Like it's not.
Yeah,
It feels
reminds
like a
you
bit
of
more
K-pop
aggressive.
fans.
Yeah, exactly.
Autopilot aktiviert.
But it's like, again, nothing about that that, should be hated or is anything lesser. Just not my personal thing.
Die Glück und ruhige
It's all
Wasser.
just it's all these people's opinions. I get out of here, man. I need to go eat too. Okay.
It's weird because it's like we've already had a goodbye part segment like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, we did. You're gonna miss it.
I'm gonna miss you.
Can I redirect
I'll
them to your
redirect.
channel?
Autopilot
Can I
deaktiviert.
redirect one of your videos? Is that possible?
No, I don't think so. YouTube is a piece of shit company.
YouTube is a piece of
All that
shit.
stuff.
Dude, sometimes they enable like rating into videos, but then other times you can't. I don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck is going on with
I
this
think you
iPhone.
need to be subbed to each other. I don't get it either. It's in terms of like ease, Twitch definitely has like better
Oh, fuck
aspects.
yeah.
But
Alright.
YouTube to me, like, I'm not very familiar with Twitch.
They're not that different.
Yeah, I know they're not that different, but it's like, it's the new.
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
I was about to say, chat. Pippa is a very wholesome VTuber.
No, I'm fucking. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm gonna hang up the call. Thank you for stopping in.
Gegnerisches Kriegsschiff.
This has been the Press Nousagi. He has a very awesome YouTube channel. You should go check him out.
I'm also pretty stupid.
Same
Anyway.
bro. 2020. Oh man.
I actually cringed so do you actually say that, IRL?
No, it's like one of those funny irony things that's gonna become unironic
Yeah.
later.
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg.
No cap. Gee.
But anyway, yeah. Do you wanna kick me out?
So wird's gemacht.
Send me to the gulag?
Yeah, I'm sending you to Gulag.
Wait, no, actually.
I sentence you to Billy Billy.
Say something Brazilian.
Mikasa and Fuego. Was that Brazilian chat? I don't know.
Autopilot aktiviert.
I think that was Spanish.
Kommen Sie zurück. Gut gemacht, Captain.
I don't speak Portuguese! I mean, not that I speak Spanish either, but at least I know more of that than fucking Portuguese.
Jäger in der Luft.
Das gegnerische
Hold on,
Team hat
hold
die
on.
Führung übernommen.
How do I say the same thing but in Portuguese? How the fuck is Portuguese? My teeth are aching for some reason. I'm not gonna say it, I'll do it here. I'm spelling in chat. Holy fuck, my teeth hurt. My house is on fire.
Minha casa está em chamas.
Minha casa está en
Das
llamas.
verbündete Ziel.
Good night.
Jäger zerstört. Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel
I
konzentrieren.
have already talked
Alle Stationen, wähle Position eines strategischen Ziels.
I'm not doing karaoke again. I'm also not doing music. I'm sorry. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. And also cringe! I'm gonna go down some fucking things. Good night! I'll leave you guys. And be sure to go subscribe to the Press No Video. Raid the meteor. Was meteor alive? I was gonna raid the area. But it's been a long time since I raided the meteor.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
Oh yeah, she is live.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord.
Good night, Jack!
Jäger zerstört.
Almost fainted. Damn, you live like this? Oh, no furniture. That's great. 誰か助けてくれる男前はいないの？一番強い人がいいわ。
俺はギフトコード SOS1234 を使って大量のサバイバル資源を手に入れてわずか5日で戦力200万の基地を作ったぜ。だから俺が助けてやるよ。
どけひよっこのくせに。俺はエピックヒーローガヤを救出したんだぜ。ガヤの矢のおかげで基地周辺のアンデッドを10万体もいともたやすく倒した。3日でレベル10に上がって戦力500万の基地を作り上げ。
フライデーチャイナタウンです。どうぞ。
弾けるネオンサイン
します。煙幕を展開お願いいたします。援護射撃お願いします。目標に接近。陛下の意向でしたら。
あ、初見です。ないですね。声量すぐありがとう。初見さんいらっしゃい。
各艦に優勢攻撃目標の座標。お戻りになってくださいませ。魚雷命中しました。援護射撃お願いします。お見事です、指揮官様。承知いたしました。戦闘機発艦します。全艦指定の敵艦に攻撃を集中。承知いたしました。目標に接近中です。予定の敵艦に攻撃を集中。
ラーメンをさ、食べに行こうみたいな感じであんまり思わないとか、あんまりラーメン屋さんに行ってご飯一人ぼっちにはキラキラのつながっていたいな。僕の想いを守るね。戦闘終了まで残り5分ですわ。ハミング逃げちゃダメを浴びて他の通ずるさない歌の通ずるサプライズ。いやルナいらないよね。後で気づいたっても朝入れてあげない。よりさちが手間取らせないで。We will get fight and take it. 任せて強がらないでもほら早くこっちおいで。全てが楽しいこのステージ上一緒に歌おうよ。Wanna make it mighty do do do. Hey ね教えて何がいけないの。この場はユートピアだって望む通りでしょ。突発的な戦い方なんて忘れない。
戦闘機撃墜。
重機部下があなたかも止めれない。ないものねだりじゃないこの願い。終わらなきゃ見越しもの星も静かにしてあげる。見たりなんていらないね。ただ一緒にいてちょっとか。Yo my friend 全身がポンポンポンのパーセントの場合半端なあまたのファンサはあいつと割らないよね。ここに限り自動航行で進みますよ。ザッとここバレてどう通りもなく私もどっかでもさせちゃう。気分にくれさせないさせない。ああマークソケストメボーイブー飛ばないで招くメロディーとビートに身を任せ。全てが正しいこのステージ上一緒に踊ろうよ。Wanna make it is mighty do do do. Hey ね教えて何がいけないの。この場はユートピアだって望む通りでしょ。突発的な戦い方なんて忘れない。 ジありがとう。
自動航行で進みますわ。
メイジ
目標に接近中だ。陛下に恥ずかしいところを見せてしまいました。目標に接近中です。
ライトやっちゃいな。ごめん、長すぎて。前回歌った
援護射撃お願いします。
やったパフルですね、ありがとう。
目標に接近中です。
がなりたい。がなったりたい。今中音域の音は出るけど、低音域から中音域、高音域とか裏声が多分全然出ないと思うんだよね。あーっていう感じになっちゃう。みたいな。あんまり裏声を使わない曲がいいんだけど。
気持ちいい潮風。素晴らしい勝利です。
ライブでいつかかなってほしい。いいよ全然。喉の調子が良ければ。ミックスナッツめっちゃいいと思う。ミックスナッツ歌おうぜ。本調子ではないんだよね。だからまあとりあえず抑えつつ。ミックスナッツはねちょうどいいよ。かけずありがとうスーパーチャーセンキュー。ミックスナッツ花置き。次はミックスナッツです。どうぞ。フライデーチャイナタウンの一番最初の入りに似てるな。袋に詰められた夏のような世間では誰もがそれぞれであった誰かと寄り添い合ってる。そこに紛れ込んだ僕らはピーナッツみたいに君のふりしながら微笑み浮かべる。幸せのテンプレートの上文字通り絵に描いたワベの裏。テーブルを囲み手を合わすその時さえありのままではいられないまま。隠し事だらけ継ぎはぎだらけの Home You know 噛み砕いてもなくならない本音が歯に挟まったまま不安だらけなりゆき任せのラブならかりそめまみれの日常だけどここに僕がいてあなたがいる。この真実だけでも気が持たれて の一つ神の奇跡をかみしめているはい、ということでありがとうございました。ミックスナッツでした。リアルタイムで初めて見る。お、いらっしゃい。ありがとう。姫様。
Destination atteinte. Pilotage automatique désactivé.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage. Concentrez le tir sur la cible. Concentrez le tir sur la cible désignée.
なんとジャニーズの
À tous les bâtiments. Concentrez le tir sur la cible.
Pilotage automatique activé.
Attention, cible repérée à cette position. Chasseur en vol.
行きましょう。キンリキッズさんの愛の塊です。
À tous les bâtiments. Cible stratégique repérée à cette position. À tous les bâtiments. Demande d'appui-feu. Concentrez le tir sur le navire ennemi.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
À tous les bâtiments. Demande d'appui-feu. Merci mille fois. À tous les bâtiments. Concentrez le tir sur la cible.
一瞬で太陽よみがえるからついてきたくなっちゃうの。教えたいもの見せたいものたくさんありすぎるのよ。言葉や仕草はあなただけのためにあるから思い切り抱き寄せられると心あなたでよかったと歌うの。クリスマスなんていらないくらい君が愛の塊。明日の朝も愛し合うよね。どんなに喧嘩をしても価値観のズレが生じても1秒で笑顔作れる武器がある私たち えてもっと素敵になってねあまりに愛が大きすぎると失うこともってしまうの自分がもどかしい今だけを見て生きていればいいのにねねえ雪が落ちてきたよ子供みたいに甘える顔も急に男らしくなる顔も私には全てが宝物を幾度となく見させて思い切り抱きしめられると心あなたでよかったと歌うのクリスマスなんていらないくらい君が愛の塊最後の人に出会えたよね
結果は保証できませんが私が頑張りましょう開会式も結果は保証できないけど頑張ります指定の海域に進路を変更してください感謝します。
はい、ありがとうございましたということでキンキキッズさんの愛の塊初出しでした。
あらどうしてもというのでしたら戦闘機発艦しました
血がうまくなったんだ見てよああ君もうまいね
みんな援護射撃をお願い感謝します目標に接近中ですこのままで危険です。ありがとう。ポッポいらっしゃい。 しくないようです。
いいね。これぐらいの攻撃のがすごい。
戦闘機発艦しました。みんな援護射撃をお願い。
最高だ、ありがとう。
自動航行に切り替えます。相関は私にお任せください。
配信は最高。社長的に、男性アイドルで何々反
指定の海域に進路を変更してください。発艦しました。
推しとかは全然いないんだけど。
圧倒的に不利な戦
マジで推しとかはいないんだけど。でもね、顔めっちゃ整ってるなーって。
攻撃を集中してください。発艦しました。
みんな大好き丸の内サディスティック。
大量に接近中です。 座標に進みます。さあ朝の革命を起こしましょう。皆に暁の光をもたらしましょう。
はい、ありがとうございました。丸の内ありがとうございました。よいしょ。 伝えたいだとか。
これぐらいではくじけません。
君の愛してるが聞きたいや揺れるからで少し浮いた前髪もすべて小さそれに割れてしまった目玉がついてないなバランスをとっても溢れちゃうや少しからって少し酸っぱくて甘ったるかったりさ君が笑ってたから悔しいや伝わるほどに話したいことたくさんあるのにな寂しさ結局のところ君はさどうしたいのマジで僕に愛される気あんの雫が落ちてる窓際目の毛はお気に入りのかな